Hello! Welcome, everyone who's here today. Hey, thanks for the bits! And thanks for everyone contributing to that hype train. That's me chugging along during the intro. Hey, Cowboy Benry, thanks for those gift subs. I appreciate it. We're at, what, level 5 of the train right now, I reckon? The awesome fanboy. With 5 more gift subs, my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It is a Saturday. It's December 19th. Christmas is less than a week away if that's something you celebrate. Hey Zoa Bob, thank you so much for that gift sub. That's awful generous of you. And we did it. We reached level 5 of the train. Thank you all so much for your generosity. It's very greatly appreciated. Christmas, aka my Jewish ash, is having Chinese takeout for dinner. Hell yeah! That's the good stuff. And regardless of whether or not you celebrate Christmas or not, we're real close to New Year's. My god, 2020 is almost over. We're almost at 2021. I don't know why I said it that way, but, you know. 2020 was a year of extremes, in a lot of ways, and my sincere wish for that, for 2021, is that things maybe just slow the fuck down a little.
Happy holidays, smile.
Happy holidays, smile. Thank you so much, Cowboy Benry, for that $10 tip. I really appreciate that. I've got some interesting plans for the new year, both, you know, things that I want to do myself and things that I'm doing with other people. So, I hope you're looking forward to it. I thank you for your support, and here's hoping for more wonderful things that we can do together in the new year. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say. I don't really rightly remember what it was. But I reckon that's okay. I'll probably remember it if I need to later. Can't wait for Cyber Kids Stream 2. That's gonna be at some point in the new year, I assume. Dr. Sex!
Dr. Sex.
Thank you so much for the 169. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were thinking, oh, when are we gonna do the next Cyber Kids stream? And then we all just kind of realized we're gonna need like a couple weeks break, reprieve from Cyber Kids. That show is a lot, and I had a lot of fun. But my god, I can think of fewer children's shows that are that exhausting to watch. Very cool. We were talking last night about, you know, one of the actors for one of the kids, who is now, you know, an indie rock musician, which is cool. And also, they noticed us talking about Cyber Kids, which was neat. Small world sometimes. Small internet. I'm just taking a drink for a sec. Oh, to be a Cyber Kids with the power of the glove. it's it's just wild sometimes, doing stuff on the internet and then suddenly realizing, hey, the people involved with this might, like, be aware of, like, what we're doing and, like, what we're talking about. But we're not here for Cyber Kids today. That's going to be in a couple weeks. Today, we're here for funny bugs. I'm also here to eat the banana that I just ate, but I'm all done that, so I suppose we're done that. Yeah, the chat during the Cyber Kids stream was a little bit buck wild, but I suppose that's bound to happen when you've got like almost 3,000 people in a stream. It turns out chats can get a little rowdy when there's a lot of people there. What was I saying? Something. Uh. Oh yeah. Creepy Castle. That's what we're doing today. I've got my friend Brady. Who I'm gonna be getting on the horn in just a sec. But before we do that, I reckon I should run through my normal intro stuff. Which is, me saying hi. Thanks for tuning in. Always glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you enjoy the stream. If you're at any point liking what we do here on the show and you're looking for some way to support, well, there's plenty of ways you can do that. If you want to go the extra mile and go the sort of financial route, you have plenty of options for that. You can subscribe to the channel, which gets you some funny little emotes that you can use on this website, in any chat room that on this website, as long as you're subscribed, and also on Discord. If you join my Discord and hook up your account to your Twitch account, well, you can use them there too. You can also give bits. That's just some funny little monies that go directly to me when I get my Twitch payout. You can also... Hey, Mistheart, thanks for the stream. Please enjoy your power dog. You can also give out gift subs to the community, which gives random members of the community their own subscription for about a month or so, and then they get to enjoy the funny little emotes and all that. If you receive a gift sub and you enjoy the show and you have the financial means to do so, I do encourage you to consider continuing the gift sub of your own money, so you continue getting the benefits. But of course, that's not mandatory or anything. If you have Twitch Prime, or Amazon Prime, or Prime Gaming, I should really just look up what it's called now, instead of just saying, oh, whatever it's called every stream. Although I guess maybe that's like a running joke. My charm point is not knowing what things are called. But if you have that thing in scare quotes, then once a month you can give out a free subscription to someone on Twitch at no extra cost to you. So you can consider giving it to me or to anyone. It's your choice. Hey, Cowboy Benry, thanks so much for giving out that gift sub to Maple Meme Lord. That's awful generous of you. You can also, what's it called? Oh, you can, right. You can tip directly through Streamlabs, is what it's called, and PayPal, and that's just money that goes directly to my pocket, basically right away. Any and all financial support is very, very greatly appreciated. This is my main source of income right now, which is why I'm able to invest as much time and energy into it as I do. And so any and all financial support means a whole lot to me, not just from the perspective of, oh, this means that you like what I'm doing enough to, like, throw some money my way, but from the perspective of, like, this is how I, like, helps keep myself afloat, and, like, pay bills, and buy food, and save up to move, and all things like that. So your generosity really, really does go a long way, and means so much to me, so thank you all so much for that. Y'all have been real generous to me lately, and it makes me very happy. But know, of course, that your financial support is never mandatory. Anything and everything I receive, no matter how big or small, is greatly, greatly appreciated and really does mean so much. But I never want you to feel obligated to, like, give me your money. Maybe you don't have the means. Maybe that's just something you're not interested in right now for any reason. Maybe you don't have very much and you're just trying to, like, save up for yourself. Don't worry about it. You got to take care of yourself and look out for yourself in order to, like, be alive and watch the streams. So you gotta look out for number one. But if you're looking for other ways to support the stream that don't involve money, there are plenty of ways you can do that. You can share posts on social media about the stream. That helps get the word out. You can take clips of any funny moments you enjoyed and share those around. People tend to enjoy seeing funny little videos. There is a Tumblr account run by an anonymous fan. I don't know who you are, and I assume you want to remain anonymous, but shouts out to you. And they compile clips that people submit of the stream, and share those around, and people have been enjoying that for the most part. I looked at it the other day and remembered a really fucking great thing that my friend Mike said when we were doing Alan Wake. Talking about the author of Ready Player One, and it had me laughing so hard I felt dizzy. So if you're interested in, like, the whole taking clip stuff, I reckon that's a kind of support too. You can tell folks about the stream. Word of mouth is real valuable for growth, for me and for all my friends that do streaming, and pretty much any content creator or artist or anything like that on the internet, as long as they don't already have, like, a massive fan base, because then chances are people already know who they are, and even then, word of mouth can be helpful. And of course, you can always tune in and enjoy the streams. If you've got the time and you got the interest in what's going on, then I reckon taking time out of your busy day to come and hang out with us makes the stream a lot more lively and fun, and that counts as support too. So thank you all so much for taking some time out of your busy lives and spending it with me. I really appreciate that. Also, if you can't catch the videos live, we got a VODs channel on YouTube where you can check out uploads of pretty much all my past streams, except for, like, ones that I did before this year, which are, like, lost to time forever, which is fine, because they weren't very good. The secret streams that no one remembers, unless you were, like, one of the 15 to 30 people there. The secret Monster Hunter Generations stream that I did ages and ages ago. If you remember that one, you're a real Holly Oldhead. Not even I, like, remember that one, really. I barely remember it. I think that's about all I wanted to cover before we get started. Oh, also, shouts out to Brady, who is the one that manages the VODs channel, and he does a great job of it, and you can thank him for the fact that we have all these uploads. Otherwise, I probably would have been, like, too frazzled and busy to, like, get it all sorted myself. Brady does me a great service, and he is also a dear friend of mine, and also, he's here today. And I'm going to call him on my Discord telephone, so you can all hear him. This is Brady.
Hi.
Hi, Brady.
What's up?
Brady is my friend, and I love him. I'm going to turn your volume up just a scooch, because you sound a bit quiet today.
Oh, yeah. Let me also move my mic a little closer to my person.
Hell yeah. Is that a new mic? You sound different.
Yeah, I got a blue snowball mic instead of my crappy dying headset.
Oh, hell yeah, that's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Brady coming at you live in high quality, higher quality than ever before. By specifically before the last time we streamed this game, because that was when he had a less
Good
good
morning,
mic.
Miss Holly.
Yeah.
I hope you have a fantabulous day. Here's a yummy coins.
Thank you, Raven Bonifoy, for the $10 tip. I really appreciate that. How you doing today, Brady?
I'm doing really well. I woke up and basically found out that my parents aren't home, so I ended up was like, what should I make for lunch, because I haven't really thought of anything like to eat yet, and so I had basically the leftovers of like this broccoli slaw I made
Fuck yeah.
and some Triscuits that I stole from my dad. But he's not home to tell me I can't have them, so they're mine now.
Shouts out to my friend Brady, the Triscuit criminal. Never before seen, only place on twitch.tv you can get this kind of action. I promise you.
Broccoli slime? I thought I said slaw.
No, you said slaw.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't know what broccoli slime would be, but I don't think my body would be able to digest it.
So broccoli slime is when you take, like, frozen and wet broccoli and then you cook it in the oven for way too long, so it just turns, like, real soft and horrid. Yo! Cowboy Benry, giving a gift sub out to a Japanese name that I can't read because I don't know how to read that language. But thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Broccoli slime, I've had it before, by accident, and I can tell you in absolute confidence, it's not good. You don't want it. You truly don't want this thing. You excited for more Castle today, Brady?
I am absolutely excited to do more Castle, and I was doing the math. I was crunching the numbers. We're actually really close to just finishing the game as a whole. We only have 3 more dungeons left in Do Exaltation, and then the final chapter is a boss rush.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm real excited for that.
So, yeah, we're really close to the end.
We could probably bang this out in another stream or two.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Because, again, the ending is my favorite. I'm being told I'm a bit loud now.
Are you? Hang on.
Yeah.
I turned your voice down, so it sounds like good on my end. Hang on a sec. I jostled it a bit. How's it sound to the rest of y'all?
Well, let me start talking again. Hi. This is my normal speaking voice and my normal volume.
Is this good? I've had to fiddle with the volume just cause like this is my first time talking to Brady with his new mic, so
That's perfect now. It's good, better, perfect. Good.
Is that good? Alright, I think that's good. People seem to like it. So let's get the game rolling. It's this one. It's Creepy Castle. We're gonna get scared.
It's Creeped Castle.
Ah! Oh no, it's the castle. Just kidding. It's just the game starting up. It's not that scary yet. But soon you will see. I will just get the Discord stream going for you. Share my screen. I want to share Creepy Castle. Alright, you see it?
Yep, I got it popped up.
Alright. Let's get started. I think this was our most... Yeah, this was Do Exaltation. This is our most recent save.
Yep. And from where we last left off, if I can give a quick story diagnosis.
Go for it.
Ant Queen has escaped the creepy castle after the events of the first chapter, where Possessor basically took the whole castle down and has fled into space looking for answers. On the ship, Stickbug and Monsoon, characters from the creepy castle, have stowed away on her ship and are basically just making temporary lodgings here.
This is Stickbug, he's asleep.
He is asleep. So far, Ant Queen has been pursued by her creator, the very possessive, Pinky Punk, and has found out a dark conspiracy to mine this planet of its natural resources, which they got from the Great Machine. So we're gonna go find that planet where they are commencing their operation and put a stop to it.
Alright, where are we dropping then? We've been here already.
Yep.
Do we have to go back to Zilindar?
Nope, not yet. We're looking
Okay.
for one more planet to go to.
Ah, secret planet somewhere.
It should be like a flower-looking like planet.
Oh, flowers, I know those.
Yep, there it
Florius.
is.
Stickbug is awake.
Land ahoy, Captain!
You're quite dedicated to your role, huh?
Aye, Captain. I take any job I'm given super seriously.
An admirable trait.
Admiral? I never dreamed to rise through the ranks that quickly.
Do you have seashells for ears? You're still just my first mate.
Oh, sorry, Captain. What happened again, Captain?
It's fine. You can scrub the deck while I'm heading out to make up for your blunder.
Plunder? Yarr, that'd be a great idea, Captain. Pillage and plunder.
Right, this is all wrong. We're no pirates. And stop talking like that. It's driving me crazy.
Sorry, I just really wanted to be a space pirate.
We're the good guys. We're on a very important mission, you know.
Oh, that's cool too. What are we doing here then?
This planet is called Florius. As the name suggests, it is entirely covered by heavy vegetation.
Sounds pretty. So we're sightseeing then.
Not exactly. I have picked up heavy Zilindar activity on this planet, so I'm investigating.
Silly who?
Zilindar, a race of aliens that are afoot in these parts. I can't say for certain, but I have a bad feeling about them.
They're just on vacation, enjoying the scenery.
I doubt it. I'll get to the bottom of whatever's going on.
Fun out there. Keep your eyes peeled for good picnic spots.
I'll keep it in mind.
Be careful out there, Captain.
I love Stickbug.
I love him. He's such a dork.
Oh, it's pretty here. Hey, Fizzcake with the $3 tip.
Ooh, up magnet blast off spaceship. Fun like repel the earth.
There's a creature on stream, by the way. He's like screaming. Oh,
Uh-huh.
He is. Yeah. I just noticed that.
Yeah, Fizzcake does that every time they send a tip. That's Fizzcake.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Shouts out to Full Cap, who I've only ever seen say the word Mario except for like 1 or 2 messages. They know what's up. They know what they're here for.
Mario.
Well, I've arrived at the planet known as Florius. Things are unfortunately off to a bumpy start as I leapt from a cliff to investigate, only to subsequently realize getting back up might prove tricky. Oh well, the way back is something I can figure out later. In a particularly mesmerizing sight, a ceaseless torrent of leaves drifts down from the canopies above. This planet is covered in an exceptional amount of foliage, so surely it is regular for leaves to fall. But something seems off regardless. I have a hunch that something is putting stress on the flora of this planet. Whatever's going on here, I'll see if I can't get to the bottom of it.
Oh, dearie me, you fell down here, and your ship is up there. I hate to break it to you, but I think you're in a predicament. You could make it back to your landing zone by climbing the canopy right overhead and jumping across, but that would take some serious jumping ability. For us Florians, it's no problem, but you would probably need some help. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Good luck!
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have our jump boots. But that's basically a hint that we're gonna get them here.
You like jumping? You'll get it soon. Let's fight these green. They have no name.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh shit, it did this last time.
I figured out why it was going wrong this specific time. I was hitting control instead of left.
Ah, I see.
As for why it happened last time, I have no idea.
True.
Let's enjoy a chocolate bar.
Yeah, we sure are stacked fuck-wise out of our health here.
Yeah, we're kitted the hell out as far as, like, items go.
Yeah.
Ball!
And there's always to be more.
There's always more.
I'm gonna pizza that.
Flaulian. It's a cute name. Ow. Fuck. Territorial charge.
Do you want to know something funny?
Yeah?
This was actually the first planet we were supposed to go to. So this, by comparison, will be a lot easier than, like, the Great Machine or the Punk Cruiser.
This was the first one?
Yeah, this is the first one. Intended first one.
But this isn't the first one I found.
Yeah. We went to the hardest one, the first one. We went to the Great Machine.
Wait, that was the hardest one?
Yeah.
Oops.
Great Machine's brutal. I'm surprised we went there first. I didn't want to say anything, though, because I was like, you can do it in any order, technically, so whatever.
I wanted to see the funny computers. Gotcha.
Nice. Holy shit.
Perfect. Time for a Barotero. Stump Bert. Stop the Stump. I love the little attack names.
Great Machine is huge and confusing, and I went there first too and ended up starting over because I didn't know how to leave.
Oh no!
Great Machine also has my favorite song in this entire game. I fucking love the rhythm robotic.
It's good. Hey look, more Baroteros!
So killing Stump Birds actually stopped the hands from showing up again.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
So where's the
Stumpy.
hidden planet with the copy ability then? Only on repeat playthroughs.
Oh, I was supposed to go that a ways. Okay.
It's alright, we got it. I will say the music here is also spectacular.
I'm loving it so far. Time for a hot dog!
Were there robots on the machine? Yes, there was the lore, which was like this giant, like, piece of liquid metal that learned how you fight and got progressively more difficult. The rest of them were like workers and giant crabs that, like, bent pipes.
I did really
Also,
like the
no one
crabs.
knows what the Great Machine actually does. It just exists.
It's there, it's doing something. Someone designed it ages and ages ago to do something, and it continues to do it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha!
These things aren't too terribly
Gotcha.
smart, are they?
No!
They
And I'm
will
fine
just
with that.
crit the fuck out of you, though.
Yeah, because I keep shoving them too fast.
Yeah? You're too good of a fighter.
Egg!
Hey!
And a Jorn dog. Plant a dog in a cornfield, and this will sprout. Good morning, Rave Manta. I almost read your name as Raven Meat.
Raven Meat is that studio that made Hexen.
I haven't thought about Hexen in a hot minute.
Thinking a lot about Hexen and Heretic because someone gave me a key for it off of a bundle, and I've been meaning to play it, but I also just am terrible at shooters, so I've been hesitant.
Understandable.
I still need to play a medieval, but I heard that game is hard, and I barely beat Dusk, and that is also, like, hard.
Hey, it's these guys.
Oh, oi! I can't remember the voice. You freaking.
It's different guys than the ones that we killed. They can have different voices.
They can have different voices. That
Also,
is true.
I don't know if we killed the other guys or just like knocked them out. It wasn't
Oh,
specified.
we knocked them out.
Oh, okay.
You never really kill anything in this game. Yeah,
Okay.
You just KO them. Yeah.
I see. It's one of those games.
It's read Rogue Floridian as Rogue Floigan. Hey, where the freaking Floigan planet is? We don't need no stinking plan.
Welcome to the Floigan Empire. The Galactic Floigan Empire. I am the Floigan Senate. Oh! Oh! You've had it
That
too
guy
good for
said-
too long.
That guy said headshot 1, headshot 2.
That man was just like, okay, you're coming into punching range? I'm just gonna stab you in the kidneys twice. Anyways, here's some yummy cheese.
What are bullets if not blunted knives that are shot really fast at you?
Blanted.
Does that mean that the Floigan brothers are renegade Floigans? Yeah, they escaped out of here. Traded in the planet's core to tend to the Garden Eternal. They escaped and proceeded to commit nothing but petty schemes on Earth.
That's good, right?
Yeah, it's good.
I think it's good.
It's good.
So many goons. I almost ran right into that bullet as a joke.
If you really get me mad, I'll shoot you with my revolver. But then I'll give you a prize if you dodge all the shots.
Heugel shoots Moigel in the head, killing him dead, and then just goes, I can't stay mad at you, brother! And he comes back to life. It's normal.
Over there where I can shoot you like a real man.
What's over here? It's another guy to punch. Hey, Raven Bonafoy!
I must go to do the groceries. I hope you have fun creeping
So is
in
that
castle.
why that guy wants them dead? Does he think they're invaders, second generation? Mike is onto something. Mike is correct.
We're uncovering the deep, forbidden Floigan lore.
Yeah, who knew that Doptera actually was a producer for Dreamcast The Floigan Brothers before... Oh, we finally got our first special.
Meteor Slam. Meteor Slam. So remind me here, the specials are best used on the little guys, right?
Yeah, because you basically get to skip a turn of combat and deal 2 hearts of damage. That's good.
That's good.
Always like that.
Oh, that's good. From the top rope. From the stratosphere. Goodbye.
Oh my god! Air Queen delivering a punch all the way from the top of the Titantron!
She's heating up! It's the most illegal move in the history of space! It seems some Zilindar aliens have set up a platform here on Florius, and they're drilling away the energy of the planet. They took some protective measures to preserve the operation, erecting a force field to bar off the machine. This planet clearly has a lot of inhabitants, even a sentient race. These technologically advanced invaders are dooming lives for selfish gain. It doesn't sit right with me. So I'll see if I can jam the unethical operations taking place here. Ant Queen, very good at fucking up machines.
Yeah, Ant Queen, very known for anti-corporate... Oh yeah, the keys don't unlock that. Remember, we have to find those, like, weird, like, crystals that turn off the generators.
Oh yeah.
Now, the pink key is only for, what they keep, in Zilindar, proper.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where the hell we go?
We going up.
Let's go uppy ways! Ant Queen is so good at breaking things. Breaking faces, breaking computers. You need it broken. Ant Queen's got you covered.
I'm on those red things? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think you can.
Nope.
in my- For some
It's just
reason I
walls.
thought you could. It's just walls.
It looks climbable. Ant Queen, the mistress of rebellion and sick-ass elbow drops off the top rope.
Yeah, that basically is very true to her personality.
Mm-hmm, and that's why I love her. Or at least part of it. Never went this way. Fuck. Okay. I brought a whole cake.
Game finally said, "Oh, hey, you went back to the first level after doing everything else. we need to drain those healing supplies somehow."
I mean, you got them. We might as well give you an excuse to use them.
Yeah, true.
They're just gonna sit in your inventory otherwise. They're gonna get moldy.
I mean, we stole those fries from Brady, like, I don't know, at this point, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah? Also, I have noticed, these rogue Florians are red.
Yeah. I wonder what the color red has continuously meant throughout the entirety of this game.
Yeah, I wonder what this could mean.
I wonder what that could possibly mean.
Well, I'm sure it has absolutely no, thematic context, and it's just a funny color.
Yeah, I think they're just red because they're, like, angry. They're like, whoa!
Oh, I am so steaming mad right now! Someone in my house is coming and beating me up, and I'm a rogue Florian. That indicates that I'm not following the will and the cultural norms of the other Florians here. What the?
Once again, a clean VOD stream transfer.
It's a make in between every full-blown, like, diatribe.
So, here's lunch.
Also, these stumps are completely normal. They're just regular. These have always existed.
They're just here. This is fine. Thank you, Ebimaru, for the tip. I appreciate that.
What is the funniest color? I choose purple. I guess, like, Ant Queen is, like, very bluish purplish. And she's funny. She's like a little dork.
She is. It kind of rules. She gives off this air of being, like, super stoic and, like, mysterious and all that. And she's just making jokes about, like, being a fucking space pirate and talking about how she's gonna break someone's head in as, like, a goof.
Yeah. There's also the good, the bit with Ant Queen where, when faced with their creator about trying to rob their agency and, like, basically bring her against her will back into the fold, when given the chance to go peacefully, Ant Queen just says, "Nah, I'd rather die, but thanks anyway."
Actually, I think it would be cool as hell if you just shot me instead.
Points for trying, asshole. You want a fucking sticker? Don't worry, I'll keep it on my knuckles.
Alright, what do we got? Sardines! And a donut. Jelly-filled. My favorite.
My favorite.
I do love how it says that both for the donut and for, like, the rice ball.
Yeah, the onigiri, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow! Come on! Come on!
So we're finally getting all of our food out of our key bag.
Finally.
So it will feel organized and whole again.
Yeah! Thank you, Lily Aviarn, for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. Other Child says, Parrotfish rock. Love the way they crunch things so hard you can hear it underwater from a quarter-mile away.
That sounds horrifying.
I think it's awesome.
That's like, you know how everyone always talks about, like, oh, yeah, mantis shrimp can, like, punch so hard it can create, like, holes in steel and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That gave me an unnecessary... Oh my god.
It's fine.
That gave me an unnecessarily large, like, hesitation to touch bodies of water when I was a child under the assumption that a mantis shrimp was waiting there to punch out, like, my foot. And, like, create holes in my body and shit like that. So I was like, I wish I never knew about the existence of this creature because I now hate swimming.
Yeah, it's like how when I heard about leeches, I thought that leeches could also be found, like, in public pools in every body of water.
Fucking exactly! It's like, why would I want to know about leeches? I don't care! Now I think they're gonna be in my drink!
Elementary school made me much more concerned about things like leeches and quicksand. I thought that would be a much bigger problem in my modern day life than they actually are.
Leeches, poison dart frogs, mantis shrimp, sharks, dolphins that want to bite me, and, like, meteors.
Yeah.
Were the entirety of, like, my fucking, like, middle school, elementary school paranoia. Like, we just talked about them way too much.
Mm-hmm. Thank you on your AM radio for the tip. They said hi to you too, Brady.
Oh, hi.
Let's talk to this funny guy.
The Florians, they were once the warrior but now overtaken by wraiths, attacking anyone who draws near. Maybe it suited and thrilling.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I wonder what that could mean. Well, it's probably nothing.
Same but with box jellyfish? Oh god, yeah. Jellyfish. You know in that scene in Finding Nemo? Where they go and they're in that part of the sea where there's just a bunch of like jellyfish idly floating about and they're like having fun and starts hurting them and shit? That made me run out of the theater crying. Finding Nemo was the first movie to give me like a very, very unholy sense of dread.
Understandable. I also thought that jellyfish were going to be a much bigger danger in my life.
Strange wind. It feels like the end times. And somehow, not only because of the invading miners, there's something bigger.
Uh-oh. It's probably nothing.
Other child, I have encountered nearly all of Brady's fears, and most of them are absolutely justified. Thank God, because again, if I ever see a jellyfish in real life, I'm just gonna start, like... I'm gonna create a tornado. I don't know. I'm gonna start moving so quickly that I am gonna cause a natural disaster.
I'm going to cause a tornado, Brady 2020. Very good quote. Thank you, my
If
friend.
I see a tornado, something bad will happen.
Don't jellyfish have, like, no brain or something?
I think they're literally just like...
Like a bundle of nerves, basically?
Yeah, aren't they just like a bundle of nerves and like acid?
A bundle of nerves is a pretty good description of me, to be fair.
Pretty much like brainless slop. Yeah, why are they so fucking dangerous? I'm brainless slop and I don't hurt people.
Be nice to yourself. Okay. You got brain.
I have a pretty big brain.
Yeah.
It's what allows me to think about so much video game lore and only that, but I can't, like, remember where pasta was kept in the supermarket I worked for almost a year.
Understandable. Oh, almost perfect.
Shit! Okay, we're on the brink of death here.
Oh, shit!
Oh! Miss!
I forgot I could heal in combat. We saved pretty recently.
Yeah, we just have to keep going down the zigzag.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't that much lost progress.
That's the first death I've had in a while.
I was gonna say, I don't think we have had a death literally since, Ghost Palace. That was on purpose.
Yeah. It's been a couple of streams since the last death.
Yeah.
Wild.
If I ever encounter a moray eel in nature, I fear I will come to harm because I know my stupid idiot brain will kick in with regards to wanting to touch the extremely head-empty, no-thoughts-looking noodle. That's hilarious because, eels, I love eels because of Mario 64.
They're just funny guys.
Yeah.
They like to eat pizza.
Yeah.
They like to produce pizza.
Like, every single Mario game, like, made me like eels. Like, I don't know what it is. They just every single time there was an eel in a Mario game, I was just like, yes! Yes!
They're funny guys.
Yeah.
We only have 2 inventory slots left.
Yeah, that's true.
We're running out.
I'm a braver soul than most of us. No, I can't watch horror movies. Because if I watch a horror movie, I think what is happening on the screen is happening to me.
I feel that. We talked to you.
Yep.
Oh, what the warriors are getting turned into angry. Weird, isn't it?
Weird.
Strange, isn't it?
Comment that's not very, like, connected to anything, but I like the idea of someone just saying it. Women are immortal.
That's
That's
true.
the whole sentence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
That's why Holly will have to carry on my immortal legacy once I pass away into the echoes of time.
Yeah. It's my burden to bear, but I bear it gladly.
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button.
Wow. That is an instant fail if you hit the wrong button. Interesting.
Sure is. Don't fuck this up, player.
Did I just quote the best Sonic movie ever? Aren't there only like 2?
There's 8 now, I decided.
Oh, okay. Cool. I like the one where Eggman did the Fortnite default dance.
Classic movie.
Oh, we're going the wrong way?
Yeah. We talked to you already, but I do it anyways to get the speech bubble away.
Yep.
What's down here? We never did go to the down here parts.
That is true.
My sweet child Orion has not returned. I hope they are safe.
Oh, Orion because they're a Florian.
Adults are all so sad. The children are no longer wandered to wander far. What's going on? I used to be happier here. I miss it.
Poor little guy. Oh!
Oh!
There was a
It's okay.
save point.
It's okay. Now we know there's a save point. It's alright.
What is it you're after here? It does not seem to be material gain like the invaders. It is dangerous for an outsider here. Travel safely.
I'll try, but I think I'm gonna get punched a couple more times.
This place is where the High Council of Florius convenes. Please, be respectful to our elder.
Okay.
This dude looks zonked.
Hello there. You don't seem to be with those invaders. Welcome to Florius. What brings you here? We don't have much to offer, but make yourselves at home. Some marauders from another place have been draining our planet's energy with a large drill. Florians are beginning to fall ill.
Other child says every day I lament the fact we don't have a Wayner prayer emote, and I almost misread that as Wayner pride, and I was about to say, but Wayne is straight.
I think that was one of the funniest moments I ever got on stream, was like, hey Wayne, are you gay? And then like, he said, no, I'm straight. And I think like you and like 3 other people were like, oh, straighty. Because I can't imagine being the straight friend in a mostly like gay friend group. That has to be like,
I mean,
you're just the funny clown boy at that point.
there's like a pretty good mix of like straight and not straight and normal people in our friend group.
That's true. I'm very used to the Dewey group being almost entirely gay people.
Wayne's just a big goof and we like goofing with him.
Yeah. Oh, he's a great person, obviously.
My people are starting to fall ill. Our planet, it's being mined of its beauty. We'll all wither away at this rate. My name is Orion. You look strong. Please help us. The Zillandar have set up a giant machine to drill the planet and absorb energy. The heart of the machine is protected by a force field. If you crossed a crevasse to the east of the village, you could deactivate the control spire to take the force field down. If you follow this path and climb upwards, you'll reach a temple. It holds a treasure that you could use to get over the crevasse. Please save us.
Oh, bye.
Oh, he went back home.
Goodbye. I've made my way to a Florian colony. They are a race with numerous castes, each caste being morphologically differentiated. They sprout as nymphs, and as they mature, they transition to different castes. Their bodies have the ability to undergo many changes, and they switch between castes many times. Among the Florians of the colony, there is a Florian nymph named Orion, pleading for my help in dealing with the invaders stealing their natural resources. To deactivate the force field guarding the drilling equipment, I'd need to get over a crevasse. Orion tells me that, located in a nearby temple of spiritual significance, there is a tool that would allow me to jump gaps such as that crevasse. I could probably use it to hop across the treetops where I landed, and get back to my ship as well.
Yeah. But I am typing something out for the chat.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to say. Hey, as retired! Thanks for the 6 months of support.
Thanks for the bird smile.
Enjoy. The Burble Bird. Like, we all like to joke and hem and haw, like, ha, Wayne is straight, but, like, you don't gotta be, like, weird about it, and you don't gotta be, like, a jerk about it.
I only wanted to say that because it's like, yes, I was the person who brought it up, and I thought that was, like, an interesting moment that actually happened. I just didn't want to, like, you know, I don't know him personally, so I felt bad that it's like, oh, it transitioned to dunking. And I was like, ah. I was like, well, that's probably my bad. I'm gonna set the record straight.
Ain't okay. Straight.
Eh.
Brady is now straight. The meanest thing I've ever said to Brady.
Straight. What's up?
Down we go.
What's going on?
So
Hey, what are we streaming? What am I watching?
this is Creepy Castle. It's Funny Bugs game.
Oh, okay. What's happening?
We're falling down holes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I know you don't like holes because you're straight.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of weird. Like, hey, what's happening? Brady's straight soda. Brad.
Okay, but the amount of times I've been called Brandon or like Braden by people who do not know how to say like Brady drives me insane. Why does straight Brady sound like Bob Belcher? Oh god, good
Known
lord.
straight fictional character Bob Belcher. I don't like that show because I don't like the way they look. They look like weird slugs and it
The
turns
way
me
they
off.
look. It's hilarious because I see clips from it and I'm like, you know what, yeah, this is funny, but it's just like, I can't look at this for too long.
$50 out for the incredible Brady is straight bit. Where do I go to give Brady his share?
Hey, Ebimaru, thank you for the $3 tip. If you want to go give Brady his share, he's got, like, links to his PayPal and stuff on his own stream page.
So you don't have to give me money, but I greatly appreciate.
Play!
Killer.
Play! Meow.
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 Play! Meow. Oh shit, health.
I'm genuinely shocked it looks. It's like a little dance.
Perfect. Let's have a snack. Meow. Camouflage 200%.
There's an enemy to die to in this entire game. It's this one. Out of respect.
Out of love and devotion. Fuck. What? Meow. Play. Meow.
Meow.
I love how it just play in all caps too. Fuck.
Shit. Also, yeah, it is Cat Pillar, just like it is in Creepy Castle regular.
Oh my god, it is Cat Pillar. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
No.
By the way, do you remember the other boss that was paired with Cat Pillar?
Vaguely, it was like a chameleon, right?
Yeah, we'll be seeing him again too.
Ah, I see. This is their home planet. Boats.
Jump over pits.
Now we can do jump bow.
And now we just have to go up and out.
But I want to go left.
Well, that's a good time.
Oh, hey, some shrimps. Perfect, because I can just eat that right away.
See the
Speaking of
onigiri.
There we go.
Oh, the croissant.
Croissant. We're running a little bit out of space though.
No, everyone, don't worry. It isn't dead. It's just knocked out. I promise you. I know it exploded, but it's knocked out. It's not dead.
I know it exploded, but is a really good way to start a sentence. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Orb Girl. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Work sucks, but have a good one.
Work's a bummer. I'm pumped for summer, winter. Fuck, I didn't want to go that way. Oh well.
That's okay. We can still jump over.
Whee! Oh, I do just have
You're
to
a
fall
baker.
down.
You make bread. All right, that's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I know some people who love just to like dedicate time to like cooking and stuff like that. Well, at least we got our
me!
say.
I love cooking and baking. I'm better at baking than I am at cooking, but you know.
Local Space Angel is correct. It's Toho logic. They explode at the end of the boss fight, but they're fine. Just
Yeah.
have like a bandage on their head.
Hello, Holly and Brady. I hope you were both doing well today.
Thanks,
Gumby
Michael.
is outside my window right now. What do I do?
Oh, Gumby's not real. He can't hurt you. He's just like a lump of clay on your TV, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
that tip. I appreciate it.
Yeah, remember that... Did I ever tell you about Gumpy Pizza in Champaign-Urbana?
Yes, multiple people have told me about Gumby Pizza.
Oh, okay, that's good. I only feel like I'm mentioning it because I lived next to Gumpy Pizza.
There are multiple Gumby Pizzas across the states, apparently.
That's fucked up. I thought there was only a thing in Champaign, Illinois.
Other child says that you haven't told them and they would like to know, so go for it.
Okay,
You
so
have
the
full Gumby permission.
Gumpy Pizza in Champaign-Urbana is, as stated, a pizza place with Gumpy-themed, like, architecture and, like, logos and stickers, but I think our Gumpy Pizza might have been from hell, because our Gumpy Pizza had deals like the big-ass pizza, and then so there was the big-ass pizza deal, there was the pussy sticks deal.
More than 700
There was also
species found in the US, although only
like-
about 25 species commonly go to space.
They also did like hangover like pizza. You could get like beer there. I used to have like a bunch of like newspaper clippings and stuff like that. That would always have deals for the Gumpy Pizza pussy sticks deals. And I was like, this is awful. I never want to eat here. And then I even said to my parents, like, hey, is it even like, are they allowed to call something like the big ass pizza deal? No. I know there's Pokey Sticks. It was called the Pussy Sticks deal.
They had both.
Yeah, they had both. I'm literally not lying about this.
I know Brady, and I know that he would have no reason to lie about this. I also know that he probably wouldn't have been able to come up with something this fucking funny if it wasn't true.
I am genuine. Hold on. I'm seriously, I'm about to look this up too.
Actually, no, that's not true. Just saying pussy sticks out of the blue does seem like something Brady would do.
Champaign, Illinois. Oh, they closed!
They're gone. Wiped off the face of this earth.
It has only one Google review and it's 1 star.
Fuck.
Yeah, I remember this because it was between the McDonald's and Meatheads, and I loved eating at Meatheads. Like, that was the best burger place in Champaign.
Meatheads?
Yeah, it's a burger place. I think it's Illinois only.
Hell yeah.
But Meatheads was a really good burger place, and they got rid of it. Or, I guess they didn't get rid of it, but they got rid of the other thing. Gumby pizza pussy sticks.
Pussy sticks might be why it's gone.
But do I live in edgy late 90s satire? No, I just live in hell. I've lived in a lot of, like, places that could be, like, appropriately called, like, ghettos and shit like that. Or at least people I lived with at the time called them ghettos. You live in Michigan? I now live in Michigan. For most of my life, I lived in...
You got the tour. I knew it would be no problem for you. Meet me to the east of the village.
Wait, what was that red door down there, though?
That is another exit.
Ah, okay. Multi-exits.
Specifically joking because there's a place in Michigan called Hell. Yeah, I've driven past it.
Should I go back to that other door? Where does it go?
It goes to a secret boss. Group in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is basically just like more North Michigan. Where do you find games like these? I was the person who found this game, and I tried to spread it like a virulent cold to everyone I knew.
It worked. Hope I don't get fucked and die.
Oh, a visitor. Hello. I was once the elder of the Florian village, but now I spend my days in this temple. That massive mountain in the distance. It is actually a living creature. We call it the heart of Florius. When the planet is stressed, it begins to cry out, and it is said if it must, it will awaken. The drilling of Florius has led to its agitation. I hope it will calm down again soon.
Other child noticing that statue looks awfully human-shaped.
Uh-huh.
We'll possibly see this statue again.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, for now, let's just leave the temple for real this time.
And they mentioned, that the mountain is alive, and, like, not just, like, a pile of rock and stuff. It's an organism.
Yep.
I couldn't help but notice, Brady.
Yeah?
The mountain was red.
Yeah. The mountain's red, and it seems to have been agitated even by the influence of the Zillandar, using a drill that they stole from ancient technology from the Great Machine, so I wonder why it could be red right now, you know? Oh, we want to go over there. That's
okay.
The right way. Yeah.
Curious. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything.
I'm curious, too.
I'm sure it has no meaning outside of the immediately obvious.
Ham?
Person from Wisconsin keep making jokes. You know what's actually hilarious? Even though my family originates from Michigan, they all love the Green Bay Packers because why would you ever enjoy the Detroit Lions?
I don't know anything about America sports.
Oh, I know probably a lot more than the average nerd does because I actually like sports.
Hell yeah!
I feel like everyone who's ever talked to me for a decent amount of time knows, but I used to do boxing.
Yeah. I remember you
and
talking about
boxing
that a
is-
couple times.
Yeah, boxing is the reason why I have to wear glasses.
Oops.
Yeah. So, you know.
Boxing is very cool and can also fuck you up real bad.
Yes, it can. I was wondering if I should mentioned the eye story, but I'm not a little too willing to a hostage crowd, I guess.
That's your call. I trust your judgment.
Yeah, if people are interested in it, but knowing that like it has something to do with my eyes, I'll let them be the judge of that. But I mean, my brother used to do like kung fu stuff and taekwondo and basketball, and I also did basketball for a little bit, but my main sport was boxing. I had a very large interest in boxing.
Nice.
I hinted at it before. Never explained. Very curious. I guess I'll just explain it.
Go for it.
So, my boxing record is officially 4-3-1. So that means 4 wins, 3 losses, 1 tie.
Nice.
2 of my wins were knockout. All of my losses were knockout on my end. My very last match was my last loss, which is my 3rd loss. And what happened was, I boxed in basically the weight below heavyweight. I was in cruiserweight. So it was really heavy matches. I got very bruised. It hurt a lot, but they were very satisfying matches. I mean, the heavier you go in weight class, the more you do of like just like less technical boxing, more I stand there and punch the shit out of you kind of deal. I wasn't a very fast on my feet person. I was an in-boxer, but I wasn't very technical. I was also in like late middle school at the time. At my last match, which I didn't know was gonna be my last match, I fell. I was falling from a hit. As I was falling, the kid took another swing at my head, and basically punched me in the eye so hard that it moved my, like, that part of my skull and my eye back a bit.
Ouchie, wowchie.
By like a matter of centimeters, and basically ruined my depth perception.
Oof.
And made it so that I could never go into sports again.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, but that's why I wear glasses. And if you look at the left side of my, if you look at the left lens of my glasses, it's like 2 centimeters wide.
Wild.
Because that's how much it has to like compensate for the fact that my left eye is like in my head.
That's wild.
I hope that kid got in trouble. Yeah, he also got in trouble. It was an accident on his. It was an accident on his part.
At least it was an accident.
Yeah, and the thing was that I was falling forward. He didn't know that I was, at that point, knocked out. So it was an accident. He got in trouble. He still won the match because I forfeited. I could have kept going, but I was like really hurting. So I KO'd myself.
A traveler, welcome to Florius. But with the current state of affairs, I'd suggest you leave this place. We're under attack.
Did it hurt a lot? So how would you describe your boxing coach's personality? He was very nice. I actually knew him because we went to church together.
Oh, nice.
And his wife was the drama teacher for my middle school. So we just ended up being like, I mean, me and him were actually decent friends. He actually taught me how to play Magic the Gathering.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But he was a big fan of video games and other stuff. Like, I liked him. He was a very nice person. Oh hey, we're back at the start.
Yeah. Oh, I can't go there. Okay.
Yeah.
But I wanted to.
There's stuff up here too.
Yeah. We started going for this last time, and then I died and ate shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is the part where I died. Time for a sardine. time for a cookie.
The dichotomy of him teaching me Magic the Gathering and boxing is really good. He was a very nice person.
Hell
He was
yeah.
one of the few people I tried to keep in touch with after I left Illinois. But I have no idea what he's doing now.
Learning
I
how
don't
to
even
fly.
know if his wife is a teacher. I remember last I heard she was in labor over something, so...
I bet he's teaching kids how to fly now.
Damn, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Oh yeah, we needed to go east, so we need to go leftwards.
Oh, wait, east is rightwards.
Oh, east is rightwards. I'm stupid.
Be nice!
I literally just forgot directions. In labor, I mean like having a baby.
Right. So, in labor is the part where the baby's about to come out.
Yeah.
Do you mean she's giving birth right now?
I don't know. Last time I talked to him was like 2 years ago.
Brady, being in labor is what happens when the baby is coming out.
True. Alright, well I guess maybe, I don't know.
Maybe she's been in labor for a long time.
Maybe she's pregnant again. I don't know.
She's been giving birth for 2 years. Right, so we go down this ways. Right. We want it to be here, right?
Oh, yeah, is there a segment we can jump to?
Maybe? I thought that was the implication, was we had to have the jump bows so that we could go here.
Yeah, well, we've been here before. We just couldn't find the I guess the way of, like, finding the force field thing.
Right, I assumed the implication was we needed the jump bows to get here. To the force field.
Oh my god, is it downwards then?
See, there's like a jump spot right there, I think.
No, shit. Oh, do we have to go to the left? Because, like, we would get on the tree and then get...
Right, but
in from over
I can't
there?
do jumpy here.
Go up again.
Okay. It's probably something I just missed somewheres. There's downways here. Can't jumpy here. Can't jumpy here.
Oh, east from below the village.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So we need to get off this rig.
Fuck this rig. I hate
Yeah.
this rig. I have to sneeze.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was a big one.
Most of my sneezes are.
Yeah? See, I always sneeze twice to make up for the fact that I sneeze like a little fruit.
Brady. No, it's not here. Okay. Let's save in game.
Always close your mouth when you sneeze. I did that and I dislodged a tooth.
I don't think you're supposed to, like, close the mouth when you sneeze. You're supposed to cover your, like, passageways when you sneeze so as not to spread the germs and stuff, but, like, you're not supposed to, like, keep your mouth and nose shut. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, it was on accident. I was breathing in and then when I sneeze, I like closed my mouth and it just went and like this tooth was already loose from me like poking at it, but that the force of the sneeze, like internal combustion, basically just allowed me to get rid of that tooth.
Right.
There we go.
Sneeze is a whole lot of force. When you have a lot of force, you're supposed to let that shit escape. You're not supposed
Brady's
to
face
bottle
is
it
just
up.
prone to exploding.
You had a curse put on you by a wizard at a very young age.
You know what? I think part of like I think it's funny just like being like into sports and like being physically very able from a young age, because I hit my growth spurt early. When I was 14, I was already like 6'2", so I was a pretty big damn like middle schooler.
Mm-hmm.
And I also just naturally liked doing physical activity. I still love like working out and shit. It's
Hell
just
yeah.
like, I don't know. I feel like people don't understand how, I guess, healthy or good my body is, because usually I wear like a lot of sweaters and sweatpants.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm very fit. I'm very strong.
Brady has powers.
I have always. Have you seen Brady's start of stream screen? Brady's fucking ripped.
Perfect. Hey! Boxterpaw! Thanks for
Brady,
that
any
gift sub.
tips on trying to work out when you have sad demotivation juice in you? I have learned I have a lot of different workouts, for depending on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling kind of low energy, like today's been a rough day, do workouts that involve using a table or a wall, like something that you can give yourself because there's no point into like going like all the way down on your back or all the way down on your stomach and doing like full force like sit-ups, push-ups, and shit like that. Use a wall. Like, start out doing that stuff. If you're low energy, you have to like get used to like doing wall push-ups is really good, and then start doing like squats with a wall as a support and stuff like that. That's really good. That's really a good way to start like getting the fundamentals of a workout down. But obviously you should always pace yourself accordingly. Make sure that you are always taking in like a lot of oxygen when you do workouts. One of the biggest things other than dehydration is people just not breathing enough when they do shit.
The body needs air, especially when it's exerting itself, because the blood's gotta keep flowing and you gotta keep having like more oxygen to like help keep the red blood cells, working as they're meant to.
Yeah, I feel like people talk about water so much that people don't remember that breathing is how you work out.
By the way, the thing that you have to do to stay alive that isn't eating or drinking water or sleeping, you also need to do that to work out good as well.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Deactivate this control spire and you'll be able to get to the drill on the platform above. The operator guarding it is powerful. Only you could defeat it.
Okay. I did it.
Oh yeah, the operator is that thing up there.
I saw it wiggling.
Yeah, it's wiggling.
I can't wait to beat the shit out of it.
Oh yeah.
So excited for more punching and slugfest.
Well yeah. All things when it comes to workout, like all other practices like art, like preparing for speeches, preparing for jobs. Do it in mediums. You have to you have to stumble before you can step. You have to step before you can jog. You have to jog before you can run. Oh well, we go up there. Up and right.
Yeah, but I want.
Now we have to make it. Oh,
I think there was something I missed here.
Oh.
Like, did I ever go this way? Oh, I did. Okay, I thought I didn't for some reason.
Yeah. Genuinely miss going to the gym. I've never gone to a gym and I'm still perfectly healthy. Yeah, but I also understand that not everyone has a very open space in their house sometimes to go and work out. I've always been grateful that every house that my parents seem to want to live in has a huge basement that they don't like going into, so I can work out as much as I like.
I keep meaning to get back to like working out more regularly again. I feel like I go into phases where it's like, I'm like really into it and I'm really good at keeping up with it, and then just like I start faltering a little bit, and then suddenly it's like my brain is like, well, I'm not in the habit of doing this. That means I'm going to like do everything I can to keep me from doing this because I have other habits that I'm more like into with right now.
Or it's like, wait, I used to do this so good. Why can't I do this so good anymore? Maybe I'll get better if I just don't do it for a while and come back to it with a fresh mind. When all you're really doing is like feeding into your like your denial of like routine and shit like that. Yeah. It's exactly how I feel about drawing. It's weird. I love drawing. Even though I can, like, I can willingly admit I'm not as good as most other artists, but I love drawing. Drawing is so fun. So I always wish I could be like, damn, I wish I could help you enjoy drawing as much as I do.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I'm not very good at singing, but that don't fucking stop me. I love doing it. Oh, this is a save spot.
Yep.
Big hat. Big save.
And now we just go down the ladder.
That's down ways. I think also something that's, like, kept me from, like, working out as regularly recently is just that, like, most of the workouts that I do are just, like, you know, going outside, going for, like, runs and stuff like that. I do a lot of, like, outdoor cardio, and, like, it's harder to justify that, I feel, you know, when there's, like, a pandemic going on and you're trying to stay away from other people and no one else in your neighborhood ever masks up. So you get, like, people jogging around, like, panting and breathing everywhere, wearing no mask, breathing their shitty air everywhere, and it's like, okay, this is now possibly a health and safety hazard.
Yeah, now I am in hell.
Mm-hmm. I can't pick that up yet.
Huh? How did you get here? I assume you intend to halt my operations. I will halt yours.
Anyways, let's slug it out. I do love the way this guy looks. Whoa! Drill punch. That guy makes you go slip sliding away. What? Huh?
You did a bunch of false operations, get it? No, remember, those are feints. You're not supposed to block those.
Oh.
He's trying to make you move your cursor in a specific way.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's keep away.
It's keep away this time.
Huh.
This boss looks really cool. Yeah, I actually love the operator. It's one of my favorite bosses. Mainly just because I like this version of this attack. They never really do it like that again. It's really sneaky and cool.
Fuck, wrong button. Right at the start, wrong button. I do like the way they like keep switching up the mini games like this throughout the game. It's cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Got you so good.
I also like that this is one of the bosses where it's like, yeah, there's no connection to like a bug or alien. This thing is just a living drill.
This is just a drill.
Yeah.
This is just a drill machine that they have.
They pulled it out of the Great Machine. Oh, this music is nice. Hey, the full soundtrack is on Bandcamp.
The full soundtrack is also nice.
Yeah, that too.
And a fortune cookie. Let's see what our fortune is. Oh, I can't eat it because I'm at full health.
Oh, we can pick up the key.
Literally one slot for the key. Fuck! I have to start playing this game worse on purpose.
On purpose.
Florius log 1-4. At last, I have defeated the operator manning the drill and ceased the endeavor to drill Florius. Those Zilindar may try to come back, but perhaps as my investigations continue, I will find the group responsible and ensure it doesn't happen again. The Zilindar left wounds on this world, which will not heal instantly, but I am sure that the hardy people of this planet will be fine. I am now comfortable taking my leave. Whee!
Anyway, now we just leave.
You did it! I can't believe it.
Ha! You didn't have faith in me?
Oh, no! It's just that I can't believe you really stopped everything that was happening here. We wouldn't have survived if you hadn't helped us.
I just hate to see people like them taking what they please with utter disregard of others. So it was nothing, really. Ant Queen has a strong sense of justice, does not want anyone else to go through what she ever went through.
Yeah.
That wasn't nothing. You're a hero.
A hero, huh? I appreciate it, but I don't think I was being a hero, just responsible.
How could we ever repay you?
Just do your best to live like before those marauders got here.
That's it? That's what you want from us?
It'd be the best for all of you, really. Anyway, I should be going.
You won't stay a while. Where will you go?
Well, don't be alarmed, but I've only driven those goons off. Their leaders and headquarters are out there somewhere.
Do you mean they could come back again?
Don't worry. I'll make sure they won't. Trust me.
Okay. Be safe, wherever you go. Thank you for everything.
I like Orion.
Mm-hmm.
Little homie.
Little homie scared ass. Oh fuck, they exploded!
Yeah, I was gonna say someone in chat. Oh fuck, they exploded! No, they lifted a poof of smoke.
Thank you so much for everything you've done. And now, silently, I pass away.
For your voice. Oh, push a boy.
Hang on, what?
Oh,
Is that good? Is that good or bad? I don't know what the life cycles of the beings here.
oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, did I just kill that guy? Is that okay? Is that good?
Oh yeah, we could just take the zag all the way back up.
Like this a ways up?
Yeah, the zigzag all the way up.
Okay. Let's go up a ways. Love the lean-ins and knuckle cracks you do. Listen, I've got these loud-ass knuckles. The least I can do is take advantage of them when I can. It's free Foley work.
It's very thematic.
Mm-hmm. I too love to crack the knuckles at appropriate times, so it feels like something the Ant Queen would do. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, they just do that? Is this good?
Oh. My knuckles don't crack like that, but I like... Oh wait, no, yeah. We go up and down, up and down.
Okay.
I can't ever crack my fingers. I don't know why. They only pop when I pull on them.
I just have bad joints, so...
True? Alright, now we go up there and then to the left, yeah.
Here we go! Let's save in game. And then this way, right?
Yep, because we jump over this.
Whee!
And now we can leave.
Boy!
Other stick bug. All these pedals. Do you ever wonder where they're going?
Excuse me?
Like, what's their destination?
The floor. They just fall down and that's it.
Don't they migrate to avoid the winter?
They're plants. They have no agency.
Plants? But I thought you said they were a part of the flora.
They are. That's what flora means. Plants.
Gee, flora and fauna just sound way too similar.
That's me when I was 8. Anyway, since we're on the topic of the petals, I found out what caused them to fall like this.
Gravity, right?
The Zillandar were putting great stress on the ecosystem with some heavy machinery.
That sounds bad.
It was! But I smashed it.
The ecosystem?
The machinery.
For a second, I was worried you smashed the system.
The Zillandar took care of that already. I really hope the planet can recover given time.
I thought you solved the problem.
No, I just stopped it from getting worse. Now it's all up to Mother Nature.
Knock on wood. Time to make like a tree then.
Yeah, we're done here.
So what's preventing them from returning to try again later?
I am. There's a lot I'd like to discuss with the one behind this endeavor.
It's how we get to this root of the problem.
It's gotta be some bigwig on Zilindar. I also obtained a key that'll surely be of help.
Every key has a lock, so we just have to find it.
Right. And then they'll reap what they sowed.
You sound way scarier than me when you talk like that.
I always sound scary when I'm angry.
Let's get out of here, quick! I'll be rooting for you.
Stickbug just constantly making fucking plant jokes, then suddenly as soon as Ant Queen makes one, he's just like, oh, I don't know, that's scary!
Oh, that's, what is this power? I don't know, it's pretty scary.
Stickbug! What is this power?
I don't know. That's scary.
Oh no! Monsoon? I don't know either.
I'm kind of freaked the hell out, actually.
Give me
Grand Master Clown! With the brand new sub! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Stickbug taking an awesome nap.
Yeah?
I'm gonna save my game again, just because I can.
And, the Zilindar headquarters. We explored all of Zilindar, last stream. We just haven't seen the headquarters, but now that we have all the keys, we're just gonna march left.
Alright. Let's left. This way, to religion! I do like the music here. Hop on this one?
Yeah.
That takes us this way.
Wait a second. Oh, yeah, we have to use all of our tools to jump through the sewers, that's right.
Sewers?
Or, I guess, tunnels. Does anyone know what type of bug Monsoon is? He's an Atlas beetle.
So which way do we go?
I think we... Oh, wait, hold on. We move up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we're under the building right now, I think.
Okay. So, like...
Should be able to just...
Up you ways this about? No.
No.
Up you ways
Up
this
again.
about?
Yep, there we go.
Zilindar Inc. We never went here, actually.
Yeah?
Huh.
Damn, look at this dude.
Look at this dude!
Look at this dude. Hi! My name's Dominica, the Shadow Hatter, and I am an umbrella stallion from the world of Duraham. I came here because I am on a mission. I'm looking for someone special that's gone missing. I hope I find them soon. We, Umbrastellans, are proud people who shapeshift into whatever we see fit. We also love studying the culture of other races and worlds to expand our knowledge. Thanks for listening. You really are the attentive type, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You should come visit Durham sometime, eh? I think that'd be neat.
I don't know why he just had a blank text box.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Hey there! Are you a tourist? This is the public park owned by Zilindar Inc. It is the most serene place in Zilindar. Zilindar Inc. is the biggest company of our people. They carry out public works projects and expansions.
Oh, like illegally on other planets.
Uh-huh! Hello, miss. Just sketching out some bugs in the park with my friend over there. Rather strange creatures on this planet. Do you mind? It's hard enough drawing while it's raining and scaring the wildlife away.
You startled me. I was taking pictures of the plants with my friend. I could take your photo later if you want. Hey, you look a lot like my other friend, Anna. She doesn't have a crown, though, or snow hat, or a cape, but she is blue.
Good for her. I love this hatted guy.
This is my kind of hedge.
Oh, this guy rules. This guy's the best guy. Up we go.
is a hedge to be reckoned with.
Hi there. Welcome to Zillandar Rink, where dreams become reality. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I fucking will.
Hi there, taking a tour of the whole rink? You have a good time. We do great work here.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
This is a company security checkpoint. Please have your keys on hand.
Oh, you want keys? I've got keys. Finally, precious inventory space returned to me.
Yippee! Oh wait, we can go down.
What's down here? Oh, this is probably progress, isn't it?
Oh, it's not.
Oh, okay. What's down here?
Down is
then?
not progress.
Hello? I like you?
Oh, someone has come to buy my toys. Would you like one? I made this one especially for you. You would make the perfect toy.
I no longer wish to
We've
speak with the
actually
toy
seen
maker.
a fella like him before.
Have we?
Perhaps.
Where and when was that? My memory's a little bobo.
Oh, that's alright. Do you remember the person who was having a conversation with Possessor at the end of the Ghostly Palace? Kind of had a similar diamond-like face.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
The defective old phantom, if you would.
Mm-hmm. I did like the old phantom.
Oh, another associate of our great syndicate, huh? A pleasure to meet yours.
Use.
Above the law, all the cash you want. It's the cylinder drain. Life's great, ain't it?
I love how the instant you get past the security checkpoint, all these guys are like, oh boy, I sure do love breaking the law and being illegal, don't yous?
Of course they have ice cream for dinner.
Ice creams is every day. Ooh, you look like a strong one. Some hired muscle for the madam, huh? Bet you're fetching a pretty penny. Make us in the syndicate proud.
You're on top of the world. Stability, money, and pleasure. All the good stuff.
Hell yeah. But also, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But also, uh-oh.
You know, the madam fancies other ladies,
She's gay, she's gay, she's gay.
but there is one guy she likes, her right-hand man, Tommy. That good-for-nothing lucky dog. What's he got that I don't? Well, I guess he is tall. Like, really, really tall.
I fucking love Tommy. You're gonna love Tommy.
I can't wait to meet Tommy.
That
Oh,
face.
face!
You want to do it, or...
Oh, sorry.
No, you can do it, it's fine.
The face! I remember! It's yours! From the Florius up!
Yeah! It's me!
Oh, Buffy with the 4-month resub!
Oh, I subbed a while ago, but I guess I still get my anniversary message.
Hell yeah!
Anyway, all are great. I'm
So,
gonna go watch
it is
Creepy
you.
Castle VOD Smile.
Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate that.
Tommy's a fast boy.
Bye, Tommy. I didn't realize he was gonna bolt like that. I wanted to take a screenshot of him. dinner.
To have a vendetta against us, I advise that you desist, or I'll plug you full of holes. Nip!
Ooh, he's got a Tommy gun, I get it. Thompson Rush. That's cute. Oh, the little stop of the burst because he has to, like, re-aim and reload. That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's this attack. I thought it was struggle for a sec.
Get it? Because of his hat.
Fuck. Okay.
God, you're nailing him. You're
Perfect!
nailing him.
This chump ain't got nothing on the queen.
It's the right hand man. Ain't nothing compared to the real boss.
Mm-hmm. I ain't come here to speak to no Tommy. Put the manager on the phone.
Put the madam on the phone. Hey, it's this random little blue girl smashing every drill we own on Florian. No, I don't want to talk to Tommy. I want to talk to the madam.
I am sick to death of talking to Tommy. Every day with the big man.
He's so damn tall, he can't hear you, and we're so travel up this.
They ain't even giving us a ladder out here.
They don't have phones as tall as his.
Your fortune is good.
Good.
So, you've made it here. Found our hideout and everything. You really did a number on our projects, huh?
You can't talk to the madam.
No, what up?
Jesus, I'm a slow shot. Hold on, I've got jumps for hands.
Yo, give me a sec. You know how it is with these old guns in the rain. They ain't working the top performance. Hang on.
So I just ate the ice cream bar downstairs.
I'll be honest with you, Sugar. You best be expecting some payback for the trouble you caused.
Why'd you beat up him? All he does is eat the ice cream downstairs.
You got a problem against ice cream or something?
What the hell? I only eat ice cream too. I'm not a good shot.
Come on, it's the ultimate equalizer. They even make lactose-free versions. They make non-dairy versions. Anyone can enjoy it.
Please understand that if I don't shoot you, I won't eat ice cream again.
Oh, a bit smaller than I expected. Oh yeah? Underestimate me and you're leaving in a gurney. But I guess you're leaving in a gurney either way. How feisty. Well, the same goes right back to you. So who do you think you are to just drill on Florius and kill its inhabitants? Kill? What are you talking about? You're draining the life right out of the planet. The petals fall en masse and its people are falling ill. People? Do you mean to tell me there's intelligent life on that planet? Do you mean to tell me you didn't know? Well, I suppose if I was, you wouldn't believe me anyhow. Yeah, you're right on the money. You could have told me first. You've really cost me a fortune in medical bills for my men. Not to mention that pricey piece of equipment you took apart on Florius. I like the smoke ring blowing out of her mouth.
Yeah.
It does seem like there's no avoiding the fact that we've got a few issues to settle with our fists. Seems that way. It's a shame, Ant Queen. You know my name, huh? Oh, sure. A certain pink and green duo recently came by, asking that I give them a ring if you showed up. I see. I assume you sold me out as a contingency. I didn't. I'm a woman of my word, I assure you. Besides, they really wanted to get their mitts on you. So I reckon there must be good reason. Let's get down to business. I want you for myself. I'd forgive those property damages to have the assistance of someone like you in our fine syndicate. How do you like the idea of being my personal servant and bodyguard? A generous offer. It is. By that, I meant it would be generous of me to take you up on it. Oh, well, I see. I didn't get my hopes up anyway. I'm really sorry for what I'm about to do to you. We'll see if your opinion on the deal stands after I beat you to a cute little pulp. I love her. Allow me to demonstrate why I'm at the top of the food chain round here, Shug. Perfect. Oh god, the goon squad's here! Fuck! That's hard!
Guys again!
Okay.
We're getting that schnauzer!
They blend in with the background, it's real hard for me to see where they are. Fuck. This is full of the fights that I have the most trouble with, so that's gonna be interesting.
So freaking fast!
Fuck it, I'll take an okay over no damage. Let's get to slugging. Nice! The song kinda goes off, though.
Yeah.
Okay! That was just one hit.
Yep.
Huh.
I got her, she's beating the boss up!
That ain't allowed!
Ah, shit!
Ah, dang it!
Why are you terribly fast?
Oh! Oh! I see. I see!
Not for the old
Fuck!
smoker trick!
I got stuck on a wall and couldn't see where I was going because there was an enemy on the screen. And done. Good fucking riddance. Do I have any small heals? No, I just have big heals. I'll wait then.
This chapter is full of murderous lesbians.
That's why it's the chapter for me.
Yeah?
Ugh. You are tough, Shug. I'm impressed. You beat me fair and square. So fess up. Are Pinky and Greenie on their way? No. So if I stayed here to finish beating your face in, if they in fact showed up, I'd just be wasting my time. Yes. You could just be bluffing. I could be. Bet someone who scraps as much as you has seen as many well-played bluffs as I have. Do what you will, but I already told you. I'm a woman of my word. I guess I believe you. So what's your endgame here? Come to snuff me out for the people of Florius? Oh, you deserve a beating for that. Speaking of. Were you honest when you said you didn't know about the people of that planet? I was honest. What does that change? You be stopping your activities there? I will. It's not my style to kill no one, Shug. Now that has got to be a lie. I'm no saint, I'll admit, but I draw the line at, rough extortion. Well, I've been honest, so now it's your turn. You gonna do me in? I was ready to, but I guess not.
I love her expression there. She's like relieved.
Mm-hmm. I see. So I guess my problems with you are resolved. but I would like to ask you for some information. Would you? Well, I'll share anything I know. This universe has some serious anomalous activity going on, doesn't it? Oh, now that's some really scary stuff you're looking into. You're right. What about that planet Doptera? You know anything about that? Ha! We call that the Forbidden Planet here on Zilindar. You know, it's the subject of my research. Why's that? Whatever's going on in the universe, that planet's at the heart of it. We started calling it the Forbidden Planet because long ago, and mind you, we're a very ancient people, we landed there and tried to extract resources, and enslave the locals.
Charming.
Zilindar's got a lot more peaceful since then. I'm talking literally untold millennia here. Anyway, so our people landed there and we got ripped to shreds by a super powerful creature.
That is on the mural.
Creature? No, plural. Nah, Shug, it was one single creature. Everyone fired on it at the same time, non-stop. Not a single fighting Zilindar survived. Obviously, never wanted to go back, we destroyed every trace of information on that planet and shunned its name. Until it had piqued the interest of yours truly, that is. So how much do you know about Doptera? Head on behind me. I have a library full of confidential knowledge with a curator that can fill you in. All right. I suppose I'll be off. Oh, I see. You could have stayed for a while. Well, pleasure doing business with you, Shug. I do like that the madam is like, oh, okay, I'm relieved that you aren't here to beat my face in and kill me. By the way, you're hot. You're a heck of a fighter, Shug. You ever need some work done? Don't be a stranger. And Queen, please call me. I'm begging you. I've been going for what, like 2-ish hours now? I really need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
I will be here as a overwatching voice. I guess answering any question anyone has.
Hell yeah. The dulcet tones of Brady in HD will keep you company. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And Quinn gets a queen pin girlfriend. Yeah, that is true. Brady's in Overwatch? Am I in Overwatch? I didn't know I was in Overwatch. That's crazy. What do I do? You have some ice cream? Yeah. Hold on. Get some ice cream. Here you go. That's the best ice cream related picture I have.
You will be.
That was a character I found out before I knew about the game. I love her with all my heart. Yeah, she's great. Oh, Turkey Cat. I love seeing my son just lined up in a row. He's made of vanilla. He's made out of turkey. That's why he's Turkey Cat. You have enough points to get 2 skulls. Ooh, nice. Local space angel. I love evil women. Heart. Who's Cleve and what are they from? Please. Cleve is a They are like a backer character. I don't know where they're from. I'll be honest, I don't know where a lot of the backer characters are from. I'm glad that someone likes evil women. All the lesbians love Madame, meanwhile I love Tommy. And you know what? Tommy is like the regular best friend to Madame's super evil lesbian. Have I ever heard of mice? Yeah, I actually had a mouse issue recently. There was one that made a hole under my desk. Under my desk? Near my desk. I guess under my desk in the context of there was a hole near it, and they ran under my desk. Tommy's the straight best friend. I mean, he's also like 9 feet tall. That man is huge. That man should be ballin'. Instead of shooting a gun, he should be ballin'. Friend hole. Oh, for the mouse. I'm not gonna lie. I have cats, so they tried to kill him very often. Should I make tea, hot chocolate, or coffee with my lunch? Let's go with hot chocolate. I don't know if your hot chocolate doesn't have caffeine, but we should do a caffeine detox day. It's good for you. Hot chocolate. Let's go. I mean, he's literally straight. I mean, look at him. Yeah. He is pretty straight. He's like a pole. Hot chalky milk. Exactly. Hot chalky milk. I'm gonna take a... Speaking of hot chocolate milk, I don't have some, but I'm gonna take a sip of water. So, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick while I take a big ol' gulp. Ah, that's good water. I love water. I'm a big water fan. I think people know this about me. I have a button on my stream entirely dedicated to making me get up from my chair no matter what I... Water is just deflavored hot chocolate. Technically true. Technically true. I think you are making some points with this. Bit badge. Water is the only beverage that is also a health potion. Yeah, it's also made out of the ground. Tea is spicy water. Chai is spicy water. If tea is spicy water, then chai is spicy tea water. Brady is made of so much water you have no idea. Yeah, I'm like 86% water, I'm pretty sure. I have a lot of water in me. I remember I had to argue with chat that I would not get water poisoning, and that was because I thought water poisoning had something to do with the quality of the water and not me drinking a lot of water. Which means that I couldn't connect the two pieces when people said, don't drink that much water, you'll get water poisoned. And I said I had like a water filter and I would be good because I would not drink poisoned water. Now you can die of water poisoning. I know that now, but I thought water poisoning was just I drink a lot of bad water, not I drank too much water. I didn't understand how biology worked. You'll get sick and throw up long before I get to the point of water poisoning? That's crazy.
Hi!
Hi!
Welcome back to me. I was saying welcome back like you were the one coming back when it was me coming back.
True?
How's it going?
Too much of anything is bad? Yeah, but water should be fine for you.
Should it though?
Yeah, it should. It's more common to die by holding. Oh!
Uh-huh. It was like, years ago, they had like that one radio contest in that one place that was like, oh, hold in your Wii to win a Wii, where if you drink a lot of water and don't piss, you win a Nintendo Wii console. And someone died trying to do it.
Oh, that's tragic.
It really is. Which is why, you shouldn't make or participate in contests like that at the expense of your own body. Because, if it's not fatal, it might fuck you up.
Yeah. I can't tell, by the way, if my friend changed his Twitter name to Limitless Scum or Limitless Cum.
Awesome.
It is too close to each other.
A little bit.
Alright.
Also, I do want you to know, Brady, I did play a little trick on you. I came back after I had, like, you know, gone to the bathroom and walked around the house a bit and done some squats and put my headset on, and you said, I need to take a sip of water. I'm just going to, like, mute my microphone. And I want you to know, as soon as you did that, I unmuted myself on stream to make a sipping noise.
Oh.
And that's why people were like, oh, Brady, oh, that was such a dry sip.
It was me.
It was Holly. I got trolled.
It was me.
I didn't realize that. Oh
Right,
my
because
God.
I never unmuted myself on Discord.
Oh, I got fucking debated. Holy shit.
You have fallen. Once again. For Holly's trick.
Holly's trick. Oh. It's been so long. It's been so raw since I felt a Holly's trick.
I had to do at least one last one before we ended the year. Hey, Earthling plant with 100 bits!
I can finally catch a stream, wahoo.
Wahoo.
I hope you have a great rest of your holiday season.
Thank you so
May
much.
Santa Baby bring you many presents.
I hope I have a wonderful rest of my holiday season too, and that goes to you as well. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Let's get back to it. Give me just a sec to get the Discord stream up. I noticed that went down. Screen share, creepy castle, go live. You seeing it?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Hey there, I'm interning here. There's so much interesting stuff in Zilindar history. You know how food is all kinds of the same on every planet? Cook cakes, pizzas, fish, etc. That's because super ancient Zilindar were the pioneer of all of these foodstuffs. So reverent to their own culinary creations, they traveled to many planets, blessing them with the concept of these foods. That's why two planets that have zero relation to each other will both have hamburgers. Neat, huh? Zilindar also lent the concept of capitalism to planets to kind of put them on the right track. We're such good Samaritans. Hey, Cowboy Benry with the 145 bits!
Pride one.
Oh, it's just
I
gonna keep
can't
listing all
believe
those
I
out.
felt the Holly's trick. Yummy shapes.
Never mind, it only listed a couple of them out. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. We also share the concept of top hats. Capitalism and top hats are a bit linked in many cultures. Because of us. Fun fact, the beautiful shape of the top hat inspired the concept of towers in the cultures the Zilindar visited. They took some liberties with the shape after first attempts went awry. Towers never got close to that perfect shape again, but function over form, I suppose. Oh, have you ever seen pyramids? These were based on different, less beautiful types of headpieces and never really caught on, thankfully.
It is like an asshole. Oh, hello there. My dear, are you a kindred seeker of truth?
I guess you could say that.
Splendid! Is there a way I may assist you in your pursuit of knowledge?
What do you got on Doptera?
Why? The Forbidden Planet. I see. I guess that's why you're here and not in my public library.
Can you tell me what its deal is?
Let me think of how I can concisely explain what I know.
I just like Ant Queen being like, yo, what the fuck is the deal with this planet? And this guy being like, that's a very long story, but let's get into it.
A very long time ago, ancient Zilindar went to that planet. They met a grisly fate. It was by the hands of a solitary, super powerful creature that simply could not die.
I've been on Doptera, you know. And I do have to admit that description rings a bell.
Alright. You don't mean to say you've been on Doptera and fought that beast, do you?
Well, maybe. What I dealt with was ferocious and quite resilient. Enough so to send me on an intergalactic pursuit of knowledge.
Quite terrifying.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a close call. But I'm a little numb to those by this point.
Well, to us, That thing was like a god of destruction, a terror of mythological proportions. That in mind, Zylinder simply erased that terror from the history books and forbade traveling to its coordinates. With anomalous activity on the rise, Madame's interest was piqued and led us to deep research. This creature that awoke on Daptera is truly a terrible beast, and is the second largest anomaly in known universe. The foremost anomaly, well, we think it may have something to do with that beast.
Why is that?
Because most other things we've unearthed in the universe are by the book. Other life forms can be very strange, relatively speaking, but in general they follow common rules. Our criterion for deeming something an anomaly is that it does not follow the common rules of our reality. Given the utter rarity of anomalous things in our universe, we do find might be related. So it is our theory that the anomalous beasts in this newly found anomalous zone may be linked.
It's a place, huh? Or is it? What is it?
It's called the Maker's Coordinate, and that's about all we know, well, besides its coordinates.
Okay, hook me up. I'm on a schedule.
Oh my. Are you sure?
Yes, please, if you would.
Alright. And those are the coordinates. If I may offer advice, my dear.
You gonna tell me not to go?
Well, yes.
It wasn't hard to guess. You're so clearly terrified of the place.
And terrified for your safety.
Well, I shot a lasting hole through your ancient god of destruction or whatever. I think I'll be fine.
No. Okay.
Really, don't worry about me. See you around. And thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. Do be careful, my dear. No one can know for sure what lies at the Maker's.
Yeah, Brady's, like, mic, or, like, my Discord or something has a problem where, like, he'll just cut out sometimes. I don't know if it's, like, an issue with your noise gate or something.
I don't know what it is either. Sometimes
Do you have Discord set up to, like, automatically detect when you're talking?
Yeah.
You should turn that off. That, like, used to happen to me all the time.
Oh, okay. Where do I go and do that then?
Okay, hang on, let me tab into Discord to see. User settings,
Okay.
voice and video,
Yeah.
and then under input sensitivity is a thing that says automatically determine input sensitivity. Try turning that off.
Input sensitivity. Oh, how far down is this? Is it at
Under
the top?
input mode.
More like
Oh, input mode.
capitalism.
Oh,
Am I
it's
right?
on voice sector.
Sorry, it's on voice sector what?
I fixed it. I got it.
Hooray!
Okay. Yippee!
Yippee!
Quiet now, or am I too loud?
You sound fine.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
there we go.
You still see the game, right?
Yeah, I still see the game.
Alright, perfect.
The sheer uncertainty of it spooks me so much that I insisted we not send any scout parties. In fact, I don't think you should go there either. I get kind of paranoid when I think about the place too much. We know it's there. Our sensors picked it up when we went to look and confirm its location, but it's hidden in a deliberate way. Light bends around it, so chances of finding it without a map are vastly improbable. There's no records of what it is or what purpose it serves beyond what clues we cobbled together to find it. Its name alone makes me uneasy. Maybe going there could endanger everything in the universe. Or maybe the only thing waiting there is knowledge. Maybe knowledge that would be frightening to possess. Think hard about it before you decide whether you really want to go there.
Oh, I want to go there. Operator's manual. Operator's manual. To activate, Press switch on back of operator. Operator will begin to operate. He is very good at operating. Bleak Blark!
I fucking love that they had a joke on Poindexter's like help books again.
Yeah! Hey, Abby Maru with the 534!
Also, here's that one number.
Oh, I just noticed that the total tips today is $69.69. Nice!
Oh, nice. Nice.
Nice! Thank you, I appreciate it. Also,
I
it's
wonder if
fun.
Operator is good at playing children's board game Operation. Yes.
Oh, right, this is the guy that was just talking about people falling from the sky.
Yeah.
You didn't see nothing, don't worry about it.
You didn't see nothing.
Well, down we go! Back to the old boat. Oh wait, we can just keep walking the long way. The scenic route.
Yeah. There we go.
It wasn't even that long.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, I like the sound of that, I do.
Final 2 dungeons. Do Exaltation coming up.
Interesting.
Wow! Ant Queen! Something's different about you. It's like... you look like you're on a mission. More so than usual.
Well, Stickbug, I think I found the last destination of our long quest.
Oh! I'll be sad for it to end.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and post it when we do the final stream for this game. Unless we finish it today, who knows?
Who knows?
Don't worry about that right now. In fact, worry about whether you want to leave early.
What? Why would I want to do that? Sad
With a
face.
little sad face!
Sad face.
Because... Did you just say sad face?
It was to express my great sadness at the idea of leaving.
Well, Stickbug, I have the feeling we are about to head into the most dangerous territory yet. See, at a certain space coordinate, there is a cloaked location of some strange significance. Probably tied to that evil entity back on Doptera. So I think it's a bit too dangerous for you.
I already told you, Danger is my first name.
You mean your middle... Stickbug, seriously! I would feel bad if... something happened.
Ant Queen, it's okay, I trust in you. And besides, I'm your navigator. I might be able to save you, you know. I can use those warp drives, no problem.
I'm calling it now. Stickbug is gonna save Ant Queen somehow. Stickbug, you aren't supposed to be using those!
Oops. Whatever, Ant Queen. I'm along for the ride. Let's do it.
You sure?
I'm sure, friend.
Oh. Thank you, friend. Let's hit the road. One last time. I do like how the music is like more intense now. More like on the road to like the final destination type music.
Yeah.
Huh.
Don't think about it too much.
Okay.
I'm not really asleep. I'm just bored.
Stickbug. Yo, Stickbug, you saw that shit too?
No.
Okay.
Well, hello there! Fancy seeing you here!
Haha! No, wait, you were doing this guy's voice last time.
Yeah, I was Chris Wesley.
Go for it.
Oh, hello there! Fancy seeing you here! What's the matter? Surprised to see me here? Allow me to explain.
Oh, I really like this thing Gay Monster Aunt just said in chat. I'm a bit wigged out. That just flat out never happened when they played through the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
You see, I have, let's call them activity scouts. Anyway, we caught on to all of the progress you've been making. And it's remarkable. Because of your hard work, we've arrived at this so-called Maker's Coordinate.
Victor Book Beeper Beeper.
Hey, Muppy Dubs, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate that.
We beat you here too, obviously. Scoot! Whatever's here, I'm going to be the first to see it and broadcast it live. Superstardom, here I come!
Chris Wesley is dead, isn't he?
I'm afraid it's too great of a business opportunity for me to share the limelight. So I'll have to ask you to skedaddle for now.
Chris Wesley, you are going to get yourself killed.
You couldn't honestly want to try and get in my way, though. Now would you? Well, fair enough. I've had my guys do enough recon on you to know how tenacious you are. Let's see if you can beat a famous K. Wesley quiz!
Oh god. I was just joking about there being a quiz segment later in the game. I didn't know it was actually going to...
It's the one and only K. Wesley Show! Pronounced Quizzly, as you know! Excited to be here tonight?
This is terrible. Oh.
What? You're terrible! How dare you! You'll lose 1,000 points!
Good to know.
Now, here's something you might have seen on your travels. Tell me, what is it?
It's a stone, right? Right?
Ding, a bit of a stone staircase excavated from Florius. I bet Fondant wants to get her hands on this because it's pink. But it's mine! How many cylinders tall am I? What? You don't know it was a unit of measurement too? Be a flatterer.
64?
What a flatterer! I'm only 32 cylinders tall, but my personality sure is 64. Some people have been saying cryptic and ominous things about the future, but hey, pop culture's never been more exciting. Who's the hottest new celebrity on Zilindar?
I don't know if I go for small yellow Zilindar because it's true or K. Wesley because it flatters him. I'm gonna go with K. Wesley because that's the funny one to me.
Sorry, Mitch. You know, we have a winner. You're right. You get 1,000 points.
I love his cut-in art.
Florius
This is lovely this time of year. Its awesome sights are covered by lush vegetation. What's another word for said vegetation?
Flora.
Good job!
Thanks. I guess.
The next answer is your key to success. How many locks protect normal people from entering the Brotherhood hidden within Zilindar Incorporated?
It was 4.
That's it! That's what my spy told me anyway. You know what? Maybe I'll edit this part out in post. Yeah, we're going to.
The Syndicate's gonna be on his ass now? We can call in that favor with the madam.
What is the top location for Zilindar to get their snorch on?
Was it the big bridge? I think it was the big bridge. Let's see.
That's right! That old bridge is the beloved and cliche place to snorch!
God.
Mamma mia! Everyone loves this delicious treat, but who was the first to make eats?
Italians.
That's right! The culinary innovator supreme, Zilindar! Thank us every time you savor a succulent pizza pie!
Cylindar's Italy.
Hey, New York is basically Italy overseas.
Uh-huh.
Which of these beverages is considered the hard stuff?
Kombucha. Remember that from the bar.
That's right! Kombucha! One whole proof! Nothing beats that.
One whole proof is like 80% alcohol, by the way.
The Zilindar uncovered the handy robot operator on which planet?
The machine.
Congratulations! You are correct! You went by there, right? How'd you like Lore? He was a backer character. Neat, wasn't he?
That's cute, pointing that out there.
Oh my! It appears tonight's guest Ant Queen has bested yours truly in a game of wits! This concludes our broadcast day. Ant Queen, would you sign us off?
You know what? It was great being here.
You know, you really did enjoy it, huh? These tears are tears of happiness!
Get you! Do we have any small food? No, all the food we have is full heals, it looks like. But munch a cookie, get a fortune. Flip-flops are terrible at venturing footwear. That's
That's
true.
a One Piece joke.
Oh boy, here we go. You there! I have some questions. Anybody home? Hey! I'm talking to you! Alright, I guess I'll do the talking and assume your intellect is sufficiently vast enough to understand. On the planet of Doptera, there is some sort of highly advanced life form that's interfering with the civilization.
Optera? Is that now its name?
Oh, what do you know? It talks. So, do you happen to know the deal with that entity?
The Protector upholds its duty, so we may find the meaning.
Protector, huh? Okay, yeah, gonna have to put a stop on that duty. How do we turn it off? That wasn't really a response that worked with my...
Priority.
I wonder if it is just Discord fucking up, because your voice is still cutting out a little bit now.
I tried turning it down again.
It was fine up until now. I think it's maybe when you do like the sort of strained voices like that, it's like your noise gate is
Yeah.
catching that.
It might be a little tough catching it, but yeah, let me try it again.
Sure.
The meaning is priority.
There we go. There we go. I'm afraid not.
The meaning is the priority.
What is this meaning you're blathering about?
The priority.
Now you're just being childish. What are you, a robot?
Ancient.
Okay. You're going to tell me how we turn the so-called protector off, or I'll have to pursue some aggressive means of persuasion.
A threat.
Yeah, that's right, a threat, you shoddily programmed bucket of...
How amusing. Kill you.
Oh boy. Perfect! Oh god, pipe game.
Anyway, you remember that defective old Fanta?
Yes!
Yeah, he was one of these guys once.
I see. Fuck, I should start from the end. So this has gotta be this somehow. Oh, okay, I did it. Sure.
What? I am harmed.
Oh. Are you surprised? I learned a few of your tricks when I fought that protector back on Doptera. Non-carbon-based life always thinks it's something. With just a couple rudimentary modifications, my fist is now capable of damaging your ilk. You can throw in the towel if you prefer to talk this through, like a civilized eldritch monstrosity.
Every gear serves a purpose. The plan will not be compromised.
Suit yourself. Just tell me when you're ready to give up. God, I fucking love Ant Queen. Get fucked.
I love the architect. I think they're so cool looking.
Okay, ending is here. We go this way. We go through B. B goes through C. C goes from here. Okay. Battle Scars 3, new achievement. One more hit and I'll take a heal.
Hey, Possessor had this attack just like this,
Sure did!
where it was really successive hits.
That, like, take really long to go off, yeah.
Yeah.
Vanille! It's a good thing we have so many healing items for this fight.
True.
We gotta go through A from here, so we go down here, go this way, we can go up to B, and B goes to C, and C takes us to it. I wonder how you're supposed to get that the quick way. There's probably some, like, quicker way that I completely missed.
Yeah, there's probably a way to just, like, snake it through without going through all the portals.
I'm not here to get perfects, I'm here to slug it out and win!
Yeah, true. I mean, it's not like we are, again, wanting for health items.
I finally got an excuse to use my healing items. I will take it. This goes down, this goes down, this goes to B, from B to C, we win. Ow. Gotcha. Gotcha, fool. Okay, C goes to A, and then A goes to... Wait, no, A has to be the end here. Shit. So then C goes to... I think I'm fucked. Oh well. I should have started from the end on that one. I got sloppy with it.
That's fine.
I got cocky. Okay, so here's the end. We want to go to A, so A has to go this way to B. B can go to C, and then C. Fuck, close. Damn!
God, it's so hard to tell with the stream delay.
Okay, so A goes here. To B, no, to B. B goes down to C, and we win.
Because it's like, I want to help you by, like, telling you which one it is. I literally just don't know any more than you do.
Mm-hmm. Right.
The final blow.
At long last, the decisive maneuver. If we don't balls it up too hard.
I think we got it.
And now, a victory
Bonk.
snack and the decisive blow!
Hey, we've properly turned off a godlike being.
It's quiet time, you old fuck. Jumbo! Well, that thing sure didn't tell us nothing.
Yeah.
Time to figure stuff out the hard way, I guess. Can't go that way.
Yep.
So we go this way.
Did we win the whole game? No,
Oh
there's
god,
more.
no. All we did
This
was
is-
just, like, kill an old guy. We gotta figure out what his deal was.
Yeah, this is the second to last dungeon.
Wait a second. Is that Butterfly? It is. Jackpot. There's no way this place isn't a huge lead on whatever's happening at Doptera. Who's this other person? Something about him... I wonder if it's the same as what had possessed Darking. Ugh. I hope Butterfly will be alright. So what is this place, I wonder? A monitoring station? Some kind of control panel? I wonder if I can... deactivate him or something. This chapter is happening, like, parallel to chapter 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, I see. I understand what's going on.
Yeah. Ant Queen was doing all of this while the entirety of Ghostly Palace is happening.
Mm-hmm. I also do like that Ant Queen is like, huh, strange machine here, huh? Let's deck the fuck out of it. The
Yeah.
Sustainer!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
No
bonk,
more sustaining.
No more Possessor.
Oh, TV's
Hey, we
turned
broke
off.
his heart.
The screen. It's gone.
Did I do that?
Is he over and done with? Let's not think about it too hard and just go home. Hey, fanboy with the $1 tip.
Congrats on killing God.
Thank you.
The skeleton key of problem solving. Fist.
Exactly.
Yeah, a fist can hold all sorts of things, like weapons, like a fist.
And Queen never met a problem her fist couldn't solve or get her out of.
That is true.
Well, nothing to do here.
Yeah?
Let's simply go home.
We did it!
We saved the day! Yippee! And now there'll never be problems again!
Ant Queen! You're back!
Stickbug! Monsoon?
Indeed, I have returned as far as I can tell.
I picked him up while you were in there. He seems confused.
What happened? Are you alright? Your armor looks pretty messed up.
I got in a fight with Butterfly, I think. It appears I was outmatched.
If you remember, Monsoon was a boss fight in Chapter 2. I believe he was being possessored, right?
Yeah, he didn't say a single thing. He was getting drawn into the castle.
He was also red, wasn't he?
No, he was still his yellow color. He was
okay.
just on the verge of it.
So he was feeling the tug. He was feeling the pull, but he didn't give in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like his brother Storm.
How can you be unsure? What reason do you have to fight him?
It is sort of a long story.
Oh, maybe he was feeling the pull of his ghost brother.
Yeah,
Interesting.
he is a part of the Ghostly Palace.
Mhm.
He already told me before.
And I am in a real hurry. Please, just the important bits.
Fine. I investigated rumors about a strange palace, said only to appear once every few decades.
I do like that when Ant Queen is like, look, I don't have the time right now for long and wordy stories. Monsoon's just like,
How dare you? Fine.
Fine, I guess.
I mean, literally last time Stickbug was just, you could have said that earlier, and he was like, ah!
The rumors were true. I ventured deep into the structure, facing fierce and constant opposition.
hello, Sad Bard Society. Welcome to the stream.
But an unseen evil presence seeped into my mind and heart. I could feel it. Chipping away at my sanity, I redoubled my efforts and pushed onwards, in light of my distance to the exit. Everything past that point is lost in a blur. I am sorry.
Monsoon's just a rambling old man, and we love him for that, we do.
Yeah. The story was even longer before. Believe me.
How does Butterfly fit into all this?
I think he knocked my affliction out of me.
That does sound a lot like him, yeah.
When I regained my sense of self, I found myself lying on the floor. As I gathered my wits and the strength to rise to my feet, I saw Butterfly journeying deeper into the complex. I retraced my steps to the exit. There, Stickbug appeared before me and picked me up.
All in a day's work.
So you never solved the palace's mystery?
I had to admit defeat, but I do not mind. My brother is not there, of that I am certain.
How do you know?
His presence. I can tell when he is near, and what I felt there was something completely different.
Also, yeah, I know Storm is thousands of years old.
Very,
but
very old!
They are still part of the family house that Monsoon was a part of when they talked about it in the last stream.
Brotherhood in less of a direct familial sense and more of a honorific...
They are related by fate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello, Bio, with the $3 tip.
Murder heals all wounds smile.
Gotta know about that one. But thank you for the tip.
What was it?
Murder heals all wounds with a little smiley face at the end. I think, in fact, it causes more.
Yeah, usually.
That is kind of what murder entails.
If that's what any mystery novel has taught me.
Thank you for the tip and the good laugh. I appreciate it.
What a convenient ability to sense your ghost brother.
At any rate, it's funny you mentioned Butterfly. I saw him on a screen just a short moment ago.
Butterfly on a screen?
Yeah, he was confronting someone. It felt quite familiar somehow.
Someone you know?
I have never seen him before, but he reminded me a lot of Darking when Darking was overtaken. He was way taller than Butterfly and lanky.
As tall as me?
Taller. He had an air of smug confidence to him.
What about his face?
Oh, shit. Piercing glare, jagged teeth twisted to a gloating grin.
Wait, you saw him too?
Yes, I remember it now. How could I ever forget?
Where?
In my mind. He's the one who made me lose my mind in the palace.
So Butterfly went to face him. How brave.
Alone. But he cannot be defeated. I'm sure of it.
Maybe that was the case before. It would explain his absurd confidence, but I wouldn't worry.
Yeah, Butterfly is one tough customer.
That, and I think I helped him out a bit?
What do you mean?
I smashed a device at the Maker's coordinate. Immediately the transmission began fading. And I have a hunch whatever it was a key to his power.
Very well. I shall put my faith in Butterfly. What is next? Allow me to lend a hand.
I told you not to move. You need to relax and recover right now.
I thought he was just about to get possessed. No, it's just that he got the shit beat out of him by Butterfly.
Yeah.
I am deeply sorry. It appears I will continue to not be of much use in the foreseeable future.
It's fine. I didn't count on you returning already to begin with. I'm just glad you made it out in one piece.
We await your return.
Anyway, now we can go back to Doptera.
Let's save in game! Hooray! Hooray! Now it's time to visit Doptera, where everything is just fine and there's no problems. What in the...
What was that?
I'm scared! Something doesn't feel right!
Whatever just happened, it shook me to the core. This sense of dread.
What could that have possibly been?
It felt like the end.
The end? Don't just say something so ominous, explain it!
Ugh, that was strange. It was just like pure discomfort and anxiety out of nowhere.
I've always been attuned to energies, but you, to think that even you felt it this strongly must mean...
But we're in space! Oh, hang on,
This
Muppy
is a
Dubs
really
with the tip.
cute and cool-looking game.
Hell
I
yeah!
hope you have a fun adventure. Smile.
This game is great! I love it a lot, and I'm glad I got to share it with people. It's wonderful! Thank you so much for the tip, I really appreciate that. But we're in space! There's nothing around us. How could we have possibly been afflicted by something like that?
That is just how massive of a signal this awakening sent out.
Awakening? Something woke up?
Something like that. I'm sure of it. Back at the City of Light, our comrade, Hopper, was very spiritual, do you recall?
I hadn't talked with him much.
He did keep to himself, but he told me of the intuition he had that the universe would soon come to an end. This is certainly the looming event he was feeling. Anyone in tune with the energy of the universe surely felt it just now. Hopper, being more in tune than I, must have felt it far in advance.
What could have caused this? What do you mean when you said it felt like an awakening?
It is harder to put into words than it is to feel, but it's as if something enormous had arisen and let out a cry of distress, of pain, of warning. A massive being is screaming out that it is going to destroy Doptera. That's what I feel.
Something that wants to destroy Doptera? Could it be anything but...
The entity from within the Ghost Palace, perhaps. A last-ditch attempt at victory. Did he think to take hold of something incredible, unthinkable, something titanic?
Oh geez, Titanic. Could he have possessed an elephant this time?
Jesus Christ, Stickbug, the world's about to end, bud!
No, Stickbug, something much greater than an elephant.
Oh jeez!
I guess our work isn't over yet.
No. There is no way. We must go to Doptera and collect our comrades, maybe enlist the help of Pinky.
Wait, hold up. Are you actually suggesting we evacuate who we can from Doptera and just let the planet be destroyed?
Ant Queen, if you felt what I just felt, you would know. It radiated a power so great, so pure a will to destroy. It is as if it has already won.
Is that right? Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm not in tune with those energies after all. If you guys are scared, I can go ahead and drop you off at the punk cruiser if you really want to go be a slave to a megalomaniac.
So be it. To charge right into the darkest night of the universe. Of course you would not back down. All right. I will face the night alongside you.
Wait, now we're facing the night? Are we facing an entire time of day? Is that what he's possessing now?
Whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Let's go!
The meteor, the final dungeon.
It has a face!
Yeah,
The meteor is alive!
yeah.
Is that the fucking mountain from Floria?
Yep, it's the core of the Floria, freed from the planet itself.
Ugh.
Is that a burning star?
A meteor! This must be it.
Heavens! To think he still had something like this up his sleeve.
I'm sure you guessed as much, but all readings indicate that it's headed straight for a collision with Doptera.
And considering spread, speed, mass, and size that would.
Destroy all life on the planet, and punch a hole in it for good measure.
So Doptera would be gone?
Well, the planet would stick around, I guess. Might even recover in a few million years, but what good is that?
Can we divert it? Alter its course enough it will miss.
Well, normally I'd say yes, but sadly this meteor is anything but normal. Under his influence, it would just set course for Doptera again.
Right. So our only chance is to destroy the meteor itself.
It seems that way. Hey, aren't you way calmer than before?
Ha! Well, once you've thrown yourself off the cliff, all that remains is to fly.
That's a great fucking line, holy shit.
So maybe I just missed a few buttons, but I don't think this ship has the firepower to put a dent in that meteor.
Meteor! But, you're right. We can't do anything from in here. So instead, I'll have to destroy it from inside.
You plan to set foot on there. Even for you, that is.
Yeah, no use downplaying it. I might not make it back. If I don't,
Ant Queen, no!
if we lose contact, and the meteor keeps going, try to evacuate as many people as you can down on Doptera.
Stickbug. She has made up her mind. Let her explain the plan.
Go to Zilindar Inc. on Zilindar, ask for Madam, and tell her that Ant Queen sent you. Maybe they can help with the evacuation, to make up for the things they've done. And as much as it pains me to say this, it really would be a good idea to ask for help at that punk cruiser if it comes down to that.
Will they help?
I'm sure they will, although Pinky will probably see it as a chance to pick up useful underlings and test subjects. So, note that when I say good idea, I mean that in strictly survivalist sense and not in any other sense imaginable.
What do we do until then?
Stickbug, as my first mate, I leave the ship in your hands. You're on the controls.
Aye aye, Captain!
Monsoon, your responsibility is organizing the evacuation effort, if it comes to that. You're better with words than Stickbug.
A big responsibility, but it pales compared to your burden. You can count on me.
Is there anything else we should do, Ant Queen?
Yeah, actually. Wish me luck! And watch out for the fireworks. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to talk to them, but now I can't.
Oh yeah, they're playing patty cake, by the way.
They're psyching themselves up, that's so cute!
Yeah. I fucking love Monsoon and Stickbug so much. They are both hemispheres of my brain.
Hell yeah! Here we are. do like that you can tell it's still, like, Florian-esque.
Yeah.
And look, they even have the same save crosses as they did on the other planet.
Yep.
And you! Oh, you look unhappy. That's not gonna stop me.
Yeah, they are possessed.
They sure are!
The "We Are Two Men" sign, but it's Stickbug and Monsoon. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need two dudes.
Sometimes you just need two guys. I want to see what's over here, though.
I'm pretty sure the name of the song is "Nothing Left But to Fly" or something like
Holy
that.
shit.
My reset. Happy holidays, everyone.
Hey, Macaromancy! Thank you so much for that 2-month resub. I really appreciate your continued support. Happy holidays.
You know, just like the thing Monsoon said earlier.
Mm-hmm. That line
all
was
that
still
remains
dope
is
as
to
hell.
fly. Yeah.
Mhm. I'm gonna be thinking about that line for a long time.
It's so good. I love Monsoon. I love being edgy.
Yeah. I mean, I was about to say, yeah, you would, but also me too. So, I get it.
Yeah. I'm both.
Monsoon's great.
Monsoon is great. I still like that, like, again, the family heritage, like, super move that they all have is, they grab someone and choke the shit out of them with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kill Grip and Death Grip exist.
Give him the old family business.
Remember, when you're choking someone, you want to use your first two knuckles. Helps if you wear a gauntlet.
You want to two-knuckle it. It's the way it goes.
You want to two-knuckle it, exactly.
Ow! Hurts me a little. Hurts me a lot. I like that they keep doing the sumo game because I can, like, do that pretty well without taking any damage, which means more healing items for me later. I assume there's no, like, secrets that I can find here, so I should just keep on a-going.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Oh.
There's one.
Now that said,
There's two.
here's... okay. Well, I guess
the
there's...
left and right.
Yeah, there's the left and right here. That makes sense. That's not really a secret as much as it is just, like, intended progression.
Yeah. Just washed all the wax off of your menorah and you're tired.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, Candy! Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah.
This chapter is full of lesbians, so I've been loving it.
This chapter is astoundingly lesbian.
Uh-huh!
This is our traditional technique, passed down over thousands of years.
Just chokes the absolute shit out of you.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I mean, I guess if you were an enormous Atlas beetle and everyone in your family clan is very content to wearing giant suits of armor, it would make sense to just, like, choke people.
Mm-hmm. Sure would. Yo, Cowboy Benry! Giving a gift sub out to Candy. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you.
Thank you, Cowboy Benry. Command! Target confirmed! Prepare to engage!
Why are you fuckers here?
Oh, you know damn well why.
I know, but still. I know exactly why the instant I said it out loud, but still.
Yeah,
Come on.
Pinky heard that her favorite toy is gonna go kill herself, so she's gonna stop that.
But what if you simply didn't save the world so that I could save you for experiments later? Fuck off, Pinky.
Fuck off, Pinky.
Come on, Pinky.
Give it a rest, Pinky.
Yeah, this game looks great. It's, like, very inspired by, like, old ZX Spectrum games. Which is a great fucking look to like, ape off of.
Yeah.
God, I hate this game.
You just said you hate this game?
I know, I meant this mini-game!
Oh. Oh, it was just funny, you're like...
I know! Just the way I worded that!
Great. I hate this game!
The way I worded that just come off weird like that. I realized as soon as it left my mouth, and I was like, wait, should I course correct, or are people gonna understand and just think it's funny?
At this point, can you still go back to the flower planet, or is it fucked? You can't go to the flower planet anymore. It turned into the meteor.
Jeez. Are all the people there just dead then?
Yes. Possessor went that far.
Fuck.
Which means that they'll never get to repay you back.
Okay, we gotta take this man out now.
Yeah.
I was already about to, but now it's even more personal than it already was. You fucks.
Yep.
Gee, took you long enough.
Ugh, Pinky, what's the meaning of this?
Hey, Queen! Run away! Pinky wants to...
Quiet, you! I'll explain the situation myself. I don't think it needs too much explaining, you just want to try and capture me. I already tore those machines apart once, so what makes you think you can beat me with them now? Why, you did, of course! Hey, Left Red 9, thanks for the $5 tip, I appreciate it. The data I was recording back at the cruiser was how this mecha's individual pieces fared against you. Just as I predicted. They showed a lot of promise. Based on my calculations against the combined machine, Megapunk, you should pose little threat. Is that so? It is, but I guess you'll learn from demonstration. Ugh, I'm really tired of your tenacity. If you can make a machine that can beat me, why not just make a robot to replace me? Excellent question! But your replacement wouldn't need to be a robot exactly. You see, lately I have learned a lot about bioengineering based on existing materials. Growing clones? Precisely. So I'll need your help to create a new Ant Queen that will listen to every word I say.
Pinky, don't.
Well, you'll get no help from me. Oh, I don't need compliance per se. No, I planned on going quite far this time. That's why I needed to ensure a 99% probability of victory. The only thing I need to create a real clone of you is enough sample material. I'll have more than enough to work with if I simply stomp the life out of your pretty little body!
The Megapunk.
Fuck, I second-guessed myself. There we go!
Anyway, yeah, it's literally a mix of both robots.
Jesus Christ. Gotcha. Let's risk it.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Okay, snack time! We're good. Good.
God, is it?
We're in it for the long haul with this one, aren't we?
Yeah.
Fuck! I don't like the diagonals on this game. I really don't. Like, that's one of the only complaints that I have, is like, the way you have to do diagonals for some of these games, I genuinely feel like it doesn't work very well. Especially when it goes fast. That's like literally the one complaint I can think of with this game, other than the fact that Nicholas had any hand in it. But that's not really like
the developer.
Yeah, that's not really anything they really controlled.
Yeah. I imagine playing this game on a controller must be hard.
Fuck. Oh, it's still perfect somehow. Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, that one is surprising. It's either you do it or you don't.
And I guess the whole point of the, like, shuffle around minigame is that, like, it's hard to see. It's supposed to be a hard one, so, like, I'm fine with it being, like, one that's hard to do. The issue with the like, diagonal dual one is just that, like, it feels like an interface problem.
Yeah. It actually really works well on controller. I've only played this game on keyboard, so I've always used the arrow keys.
Fuck, I didn't up fast enough. Oh, I'm getting sloppy! Gotcha, though. Gotcha, though!
Wait, what's up with Nicholas? Nicholas has a long-running history of screwing over indie developers, and they screwed this one really badly. by taking most of the money from the Kickstarter and then not advertising the game at all.
Yep.
And basically shutting down Season 2 of it because of not reaching certain minimums. And yes, they mistreat workers. And this isn't the only case of that. One of the most famous examples is Cave Story. Yep, Pixel.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, fuck Nicholas.
The final blow!
Yeah, fuck you, Megapunk.
I feel like maybe that, like, dual game would be better if it was, like, you had to move the cursor around instead of just, like, you hold the keys to go in that direction.
Yeah.
Oh well.
They could have it be like a setting where it's like press or hold.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, that's the second complaint I have about this game is, like, not a lot in terms of, like, settings and customization. There's no volume slider.
yeah.
You have to, like, turn down, like, your system volume to make this game quieter, which I had to do to be able to stream it, otherwise it would have been deafening.
Yeah. Cursor support would have been nice too. Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't object to that necessarily, but it's like, on, like, a fundamental level, a lot of these games are designed around, like, using keys to maneuver rather than mouse controls, but I mean, if it had been designed, like, with that in mind, I think it could have been neat.
Yeah. Anyway, now we just needed to disable the left prong.
Mm-hmm. Let's turns it off. Oh, I did this one already.
Yeah.
Oops.
We have to go right top now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the stuff that Nicholas has done to, like, basically every indie they've ever worked with, aside from, I think, Ed McMillan, is real bad. And even then, Ed McMillan, like, saw all the shit that was happening and was just like, okay, I don't want to work with you guys anymore.
Yeah, he's basically leaving them out to dry.
Fucking bye!
Which is good because Ed McMillan is a huge moneymaker when it comes to games.
Uh-huh.
Even though I don't personally like them, he is successful.
Mm-hmm, definitely. Ed McMillan, you are one of the coolest game devs whose games I will never play.
Yeah, basically. Sounds like they prey on indie devs to exploit either inexperience or lack of financial resources.
Correct!
Absolutely. Pretty much.
Correct! Ow.
That is the modus operandi, which is why you get really good games under their label that when... What games did he make? Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac,
Legend
Super
of
Meat
Bobo.
Boy, stuff like that. Hey, Devil Joe with the 6 months! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Fucking speaking of Devil Joe, hey Brady, you excited about the Monster Hunter demo coming soon?
Yes, it's coming out in January.
Yo, Brady, you wanna fucking stream that with me when it's out?
Absolutely.
Hell
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
I'm so happy
Hi
to see
there.
this thing! Plant array! Almost a perfect. Ow! Ow! I love the cut-in art for this guy. I hope we see it one more time. I wanted to take a picture of it. Fuck.
Oh, you will.
Yes!
Give him the old Wrangler!
Holly, have you played Hollow Knight? She has, and the whole series is on YouTube. Go
You
ahead
can watch
and watch
it
it.
there!
Yeah.
Shouts out to Brady, who has done, like, all Mavad uploads. Hey, bud! Alright, let's throw down, I guess. Let's eat this whole cake, I guess. Gotcha. Oh!
Huh?
Got me. Hang on a second, I got a bit of hair in my headphones. There we go.
You can also switch over to your other bag now. You have all that food.
Dinner.
Dinner.
Many strong dinners await you. I never did, like, everything there was to do in Hollow Knight, so I want to go back to that someday, but, no current plans to. Eventually.
Yeah.
Was
We
it
can
this
go up
way?
and save.
Oh, yeah.
And now we can go down the ladder, because we've turned off all the locks, I think.
Okay, down we go! Oh, hey, a green ball! With a snack!
Another treat!
I do love a treat, I do. I wonder where this door goes.
I don't know, but it's feeling very final area-ish.
Little bit. Hey, it is the return of that chameleon. You were right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes!
Got it.
Gosh, he's so
Remember
good.
not to attack him on red, or you will have an unstoppable counter.
Oh, right. This one also changes color, doesn't it?
Yep.
Gotcha. Green! I remember this boss. This was a fun boss.
Yeah.
And hey, perfect!
Nice. Even a perfect.
Oh, right, I forgot I got a hammer on the keys for this one. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nice. Fuck. Oh well. An okay is fine.
Yeah.
I got healing items at the wazoo. Oh shit. Ah, one off. Yes. What's pink do? Oh, right. God, this little animation for it is so cute, though. I feel bad, but I gotta.
Someone just realized that Shadow Stalk is a pun. You know. Like a stalk of, like, a leaf.
Mm-hmm, because it's plant-based.
Yeah.
Got him. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck! Yes.
Yes.
I
I saw that one that time.
I was second-guessing myself so hard on that one, I got real scared. Alright, 2 more hits, 2 more hits! Oh, shit. 1 more hit!
Yeah.
The final blow!
Oh. I love that he flips through all the colors as he's going down, too.
Munch a cookie, get a fortune.
There's no fate.
Well, on we go. I do like that fight.
Yeah. It's a cute one.
Mm-hmm.
Transmission!
What? What? Who is this?
Oh, it is working. Do you not recognize me?
No, I don't. Identify yourself or this conversation is over.
It is I. Monsoon, of course.
Oh dear, Monsoon, you're way too close to the communicator. You need to back up a bit.
Oh, my apologies. I shall do that immediately.
Please. This volume is hurting my ears. Monsoon? Where'd you go? Are you still there? You've gotta be... Monsoon, that is too far away!
Shut. Here. Step. Can't. Say it.
You need to come closer!
How about now?
Finally. What's up? We're losing precious time.
I apologize. Stickbug is busy keeping the ship close to the meteor. He would have known how to use this device properly.
It's fine. How are things looking up there?
Well, the meteor is still heading for Terra. We sent out a long-distance transmission to Zilindar. Their ships are on standby in Terran orbit, waiting for an evacuation.
What do you know? So she does want to make amends. That's good to hear.
We were unable to contact Pinky Puck, though. It seems she...
Yeah, don't bother. She's here.
What? On the meteor? How peculiar.
Whatever. I'll push on and finish this. I feel like my goal is very near now, just behind this gate.
Be careful. If you head deeper inside, we might not be able to pick you up in time.
So be it. Look, I don't think our communicators will reach past this point.
Very well. We are with you in spirit, Ant Queen.
Yeah. I'm heading in.
By the way, use one of your full heals. Just in case.
Good call.
It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, he's mad.
You destroyed the Sustainer. But it doesn't matter whatever you do. You could never save that miserable planet now!
That won't stop me from trying.
I gotta get out of here. It's you! So I can't go back down. I can't go to the left. It's alive. Oh, auto-scroller! Okay! Alright! So that's how we're gonna play it, huh?
Yeah.
Tendrils in the way, tendrils! Good call on the full heal right away!
Yeah.
It's almost like you knew this was coming or something.
Yeah. I love this moment of the game.
Out of the way, out of the goddamn way! Fireballs! Oh
Also,
god,
this
there's
thing-
fireballs too!
This thing is supposed to be like a scorpion locust thing. It's so fucked up, but you never see the full sprite.
The big one! Oh, right! Jump boots! Maybe I should stay on my tools! Okay, grappling hook, up we go! Let me guess, lasso next.
No, more fireballs.
Okay.
And more punching.
Okay. Abuse iframes.
Yeah. You were invincible while you were punching.
Oh, crit by the fireball twice! Come on! Whew.
There's nowhere left to go.
There's no turning back, there's no escape!
Oh, but the Mega Punk crushes it.
Well, look who came to your rescue, my love.
Let me go!
Now, settle down. I mean, just look below us. Despite anything you might have done here, the meteor is still en route right towards Doptera. It's simply far too late to take action, but the most I can do is save you.
I like someone in chat being, well, this is worse.
Correct!
What's worse than the giant possessed form of a scorpion monster chasing you throughout the entire meteor? Oh, it's your Psycho X.
Yup, it's your Psycho X that wants to own your body.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I won't accept your rescue. My men are waiting for me on this meteor and I will rendezvous.
Ant Queen! We already picked up the Vestwood Broodmother in the cargo bay! Oh my god, Ant Queen, we need to leave! We're all gonna die!
She's so scared. Cute. Stubborn as you might be, surely you understand this is the right choice. If we act quick, we might even be able to mitigate damages and evacuate a couple people. How about, Mob and Butter Pie, or whatever it was those Stickbug and Monsoon characters were clamoring about? It was a fine effort you made, Ant Queen. And to think you did it all in 5 hours, 35 minutes, 19 seconds, 15 milliseconds IGT units! Or, 6 hours, 43 minutes, 32 seconds in Dopteran time. Finally, an excuse for you to come home!
Home.
You know, Pinky Punk, somehow, in the people of this little green planet, Doptera, I've found a real home. And those people I've found a home in, that's their home right there. Maybe I wouldn't make it out, but if there's ever been anything in my life worth saving, it is that small green planet. Right here, right now. Head Queen, you are being patently ridiculous. No one can save that planet. It's simply an impossibility, sweetie. I couldn't save it. Not with my army. Not with the Punk Cruiser's capabilities. Not with the Megapunk. Not even with you. The chances of you doing it alone are 0. You will die. You can't survive it. It's not possible. I don't think you understand. Now, I know you couldn't understand. You're not that kind of person. Whether or not I can try and succeed, at least I can say I succeeded at trying. To try and make that effort for my purpose in the face of impossibility. To take a shot at saving everything I care about, and countless more. That's what it means to be a hero. What am I saying? Heroism is far too vain for me. That's a word you would use. It's just what a person should do, I think. Anyway, worst case scenario, you take care of Monsoon and Stickbug. Also, don't think you've redeemed yourself, Pinky. Head Queen, your rational impulses aren't funny anymore!
Ant Queen, no, you can't!
Head Queen, no!
Ant Queen, what are you doing?
I at least need your body!
What a depressing existence. If you don't even believe that you can make a difference, you need to change your beliefs.
If they even question that I make a difference, even if I might not come back, I'll give them an answer they aren't expecting.
To be continued in the final fist.
Unlocked Ant Queen for free modes!
Bow down.
And unlocked Scenario 5, the final fist!
The thrilling conclusion.
So yeah, the final fist is a boss rush. It's insanely short. Do you want to give it the finish now? We're giving it the finish now. Here we go. The end of Creepy Castle.
Hang on just a sec.
No
I
problem.
need to update the stream title. And I'll throw another ad out, because
We're at the final.
this is
Literally
the final chapter.
boss. Yeah. Also, I almost started crying again. Just want you to know that.
I almost did too! That
Yeah.
got real emotional! My god!
I started tearing up a little bit. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I love this ending. This ending is so good. A skull was channeled. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. I'm seeing Holly has died in chat a lot. No, it says you're still on stream. Yeah, like, I still see the stream. I don't know what's up.
I muted myself somehow on OBS.
Oh, okay, wig.
How? Why?
I don't know. Can they hear you now?
Yes, I just
Okay,
unmuted
hi, Holly.
myself.
Hi, Holly. Holly. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. First, my fucking music just stops arbitrarily. And like the pre-show.
Fists will fly at this location.
Thank you, Simpleton, for the $3. Now, like, I mute my mic somehow. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Is your Discord stream still up, Brady?
Yes, it's perfectly fine.
The final fist. Let's finish this. Theme. Season finale.
Previously on Do Exaltation. As the meteor hurtled towards Doptera,
Big oopsie bounty completed.
or the planet, there remained but one hope.
Down we go.
Yep. To the
Deeper.
meteor's core.
Further deeper than ever before. I have noticed we have no more healing items.
Yep.
They took away all my healing items.
Yep.
After all this time,
What now?
it has taken so long for the strings of fate to align. Your involvement in all of this was fortuitous.
Who are you?
Who I am has no meaning. I will faithfully tell you how you might defeat Possessor.
And just why should I trust you?
Whether you trust me or not, your fate may depend on whether you heed my advice. Listen to what I have to say. Around this place, time and space are twisted.
This place, this meteor?
Not the meteor, but the world of distortion around his soul. The shadows of his past selves lurk, as though they are real. Clear out these shadows. Make your way to the middle of the mechanism, and hold still there. It will be your body deeper into the distortion. The
Rotato?
You must spiral deeper inwards through the dark memories and find your way to his soul at the heart of the maelstrom.
His soul. Huh.
To fight his soul, you must believe in what you are fighting and believe in your ability to overcome it. As his soul fades to shadows when it seems you can't touch it, you must realize them.
Realize him?
No matter how dim the light of hope becomes, reach out and grasp it. Resist the darkness. May the strings of fate pull you to victory.
Oh. Well,
That
there
was
we
the
go.
Phantom.
Sure seemed like it.
Yeah, that was the Phantom. He's dying, but he's gonna make sure that he's gonna help you.
Thanks for trying, bud. So I take it we have to get to something to do like some kind of trick.
Yep, there is a mechanism that rotates the arena. and it's that. And that's like a grappling hook thing that we can attach to.
Oh, so I have to get to that swirly bit.
Yeah, but we can jump over there for now.
Yeah.
There is a hole.
Oh, yeah, the voice is just like breathing in. It's not like super strenuous on the throat. It's, if anything, it's maybe a little strenuous on the lungs because you have to eventually exhale.
Yeah, that's the tough part.
When the pain of living is too great to bear, and the people are suffering, I shall awaken.
Umbro Regis. Well, that's fast. But I'm faster.
Also, Ant Queen has a new portrait.
She does.
Yeah.
It's very cool. I like it. Perfect.
Also, it feels finally good and thematic that Ant Queen gets to fight Darking.
Mm-hmm.
In any sense of the word, at least.
Fuck. I got too eager. I got too excited. I wanted to hit the button. My one weakness. Getting to hit the button.
Also, it's just playing a very slow version of Sublime Intervention.
Mm-hmm. Down you go. Light of Hope. Missing fragment. Huh. I can't go there yet.
Nope. So now let's go back to the middle and turn in our fragment at that.
Oh, I see. This is a door.
Yep. And now we can turn the world.
Let's rotato.
Now it seems like we want to, yeah.
Whee! Oh, that's locked. I can't go in there.
Yep. So we need to rotate again and see if we can find somewhere else to go.
Although I can't jump over here.
That is true.
This castle
And there's a
is
hook.
pretty creepy.
Yeah. Hey, Mount-Minded! Thank you so much for that resub.
It's an egg.
Egg!
Egg!
Egg! Thank you
And
so
we're
much
back
for the
this
3 months of support. I appreciate it. Ah! I made a mistake. But what's down here? It's
Nothing.
fucking nothing. Yay!
Yeah, it's the pit. It's the pit.
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
Or else you will die.
Now let's try going.
I kind of have to go down, I think.
Yeah.
Unless I want to rotato again. Which I don't want to yet. Yet. Maybe later.
I would say this is like the weirdest part is that we've got this rotation puzzle here, but
Mm-hmm. Can't go that way.
yep, we have to rotate one more time.
Oh, okay, so we do. Okay.
Yeah, and now we can jump there.
Nope.
Oh, we can jump there if we get back to that ladder, but we all have to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so. One more rotation?
Yes.
Okay.
And now move left. Oh.
No.
Yeah, make it back and then try to climb onto the left side there.
So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, we'll just rotate it again.
Okay, when you said make it back, I thought you meant rotate it back, and I was like, well, okay, Paul.
Yeah, now go. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, I did the thing again.
No, it's okay.
What was the keybind for that again? There we go.
We have to get on that left ladder.
Right.
Which is so while we're rotating it, we need to attach ourselves to that ladder.
You can do that?
Yeah.
You have to, like, be on this. So, like...
So, and now when you go to rotate it again. So don't
like
rotate
this.
it. Just, yes, hit left. There you go.
I didn't know I could do that.
That's alright.
I didn't realize that the rotato counted as a ladder.
Yep.
Interesting. Good to know.
When the end is already a certainty, and the people are suffering, I shall awaken.
It's you. Fuck. Umbra hominis. I'll take an okay.
Fuck hands McMike.
Almost perfect.
Also, I like that all of his shit is in lowercase as opposed to all caps.
Fuck. Almost there. I keep missing just one.
Someone in chat said Umbra Twinkus.
God, that's really hard. I still don't like the diagonals.
Yeah.
And this entire fight is nothing but.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Do it again and again and again. And again and again.
I'm doing better at them, but this doesn't mean I like them.
Yeah.
Light of Hope. Missing fragment.
Oh yeah, someone posted the concept art of the original 3 characters in the chat.
Hell yeah. I drink a water now. Okay, so Jumbo. Can't grapple up there, it's too far.
Yeah, we've already been up there.
Okay,
It's
so
all
now I
good.
just Rotato.
Yep. Now we want to get up there.
So that would be... Hey, Action Shakespeare!
Mistress of Squares.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, we'll just do a full 4 rotations.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3.
And then one more? Yeah.
Yep, and now go up.
Thank you so much for the 7 months of support. I really appreciate that. Open up! Let me at him! Let me at him!
I serve only to accelerate the inevitable. When the people are suffering, I am mercy. I shall awaken. I shall.
You shall fall to my fucking fist, you goon. Oh, it's got a face on it this time! Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Out you go. Perfect.
Perfect.
That game is fun, but if I'm not, like, expecting it to spawn, then I kind of get messed up.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized this is like a slowed down, scarier version of the trailer song.
Yep. It's a scale those castle's walls very slow.
I love that song. I think that might be one of my, if not my favorite, then like one of my top 5 on the soundtrack.
I still love that it plays during the original demon boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Or possessor demon boss fight.
Well, that's okay, I guess. At least it's really easy to get an okay on that.
Yeah.
I was worried that you would have to get at least one of the perfects to get an okay there. And down you go. Didn't even have to heal in that fight.
Yeah.
Another Light of Hope, and another key. Downscale
that's-
these castle walls. Thanks, Game Monster Aunt.
Yeah, but now this one allows us to enter the wheel. So go down.
Okay.
No, go back. Go back. Ah.
I went down.
Not like that.
Brady, I went down.
You went down.
Brady, I did what you asked me to.
Down the ladder, I should have specified.
You know how I am with jumping down pits. You know how I am.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's rotate it 4 times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now
Down
up.
here.
Oh no, up. Wait, rotate it again.
Whoa.
Oh,
Why
wait,
didn't
what?
it rotate that
Oh.
time?
Oh, huh.
3, 4. Now up.
And now jump.
Whee.
And now we go down the ladder.
Oh,
to
there was a
right.
ladder here.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
But now we can enter the. Oh no, wait, we don't go there.
Too late.
We've already been here.
Okay. Back ways we go.
But now we can go on the rotation on a different angle. So now we have to make it so that we can get on that differently.
I
While also
don't
going
think I
up.
follow.
Yeah, this is
Okay, so.
hard to explain.
Oh, there's also no map in this zone. So.
Yeah. Okay, so we want to spin it.
Spin!
And now we climb
Up?
Oh no, wait, spin it again.
Spin!
Spin it again.
Spin!
Okay, now climb up. And over. Oh shit. Because we should have a way of getting on top of it somehow. Now that we've opened up that, like, fragment, right? Because
This?
that leads us back there, yeah. Oh, maybe do we... Because we're supposed to get on a part of the rotation that we couldn't get on before.
Which parts have we
the
not
path-
done?
You know that, like, really fragmented, like, 4th part?
No.
Yeah.
I think that's the issue, is I don't know where, like, objective 4 is.
Yeah.
Is it like, up there? To the left?
Yeah,
We already
it's
did
up
that
there.
one. Hang on. Oh, I fucked it. I had to jump over there.
That's okay. Yeah, this is the hardest part of Final Fist, is getting to the last door.
So...
We need to make it so that we can be able to jump.
so
Or
not
we
that
need to
one.
be able so we have the we are on the top of the rotation part for that gap there.
To get to, like, the left here.
Oh no, we've already been to the left.
Okay.
We're trying to get to the right gap. Like, do you see the hole up there in the right?
So, up part of my screen, on the left is the pink block that we could grapple onto.
Yep.
On the right is a gap. We want to go in there.
Yes, we need to go in there because there's
Okay.
a grapple block there.
Okay, I now understand where
Yeah.
we're trying to go. Let's puzzle this out.
That is our intention. The thing is that we need to fall on there from a different angle in order to get to that spot.
Okay, so it's not this way.
And then we've already jumped to that door before. So if we go...
Do one more. Could we jump there using... No, we can't do that because it's one up slightly, so we can't do the jump.
Yeah, so like... Oh, shit, wait, hold on. Are you able to go down without rotating it? Or if we do a full set of rotations, that's
I mean,
fine.
I could, like, plummet down. Is that what you mean, or...?
No.
Okay, I'll just do 4 then. 1,
Yeah.
2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4. Okay, go right. And now jump. Oh, shit. No, jump back, jump back, jump back.
I don't think I can.
No, you can.
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
You have to turn around to, like, jump back.
Oh, to jump. God damn, that's so annoying.
Hello,
Alright,
grape
well-
kid.
Alright, we do it again.
One more time!
We are suffering the ravages of rotational oh, well, okay, never mind, that works. Okay. On that block,
This
to your
one.
right, jump.
Okay.
Okay, now we can go
Oh!
up.
Oh!
And now we
that's
can go
why
up
we
and
had to
over.
unlock that door.
Yeah, there we go. We did it. Oh,
I understand the puzzle now. I am, in fact, winning now. Correct.
alright. We've done it.
We did it! We beat the rotation puzzle! Well, when you've jumped off the cliff, nothing left to do but fly.
Yep.
Well, this feels final. You.
So let me explain your inventory. The white things are 1 heart heals. The purple things, if you select them, will damage you.
Interesting.
So when you go to heal, make sure you don't hit purple.
Make sure you don't hit the Shadow of Despair. This music feels, extremely Shovel Knight.
Realization!
Yeah, when he starts flickering, you have to use the revelation to see him again.
I understand. I understand.
There's this card.
Fuck! Oh, this sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, that's so mean to me! It's like this is the final boss trying to kill me or something! This is an extremely bright flashing light, also.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole game has had flashing lights, so I mean, I guess it's a little too late to, like, issue a sort of warning like that, but I suppose just be mindful of that if that's something you have an issue with.
Yeah.
I love the funny little face laugh that it does when he, like, goes invincible and you gotta try and slug him again.
Yeah. Alright, you know how to do it. Yeah, you look at from the upper right, the second to the right. If you see a skull there, move up. If not, stay in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Oh!
Is this the final boss? Yes, I'm just spoiling that now, yes.
Good to know.
This is the literal soul of the possessor.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Thankfully, when he goes invincible, he also gives you more healing items.
Mm-hmm. Much appreciated, bud. Fuck! That's not, though. It seems very hard to, like, actually lose this fight.
I did the first time through because I didn't understand how the healing worked.
Right. If you understand the mechanic of the fight, then it seems very much like a like an endgame rally, kind of like the fucking hog again at the end of Breath of the Wild. Kill Seeker. Yeah. Wow, that really does kill Seek.
Like, don't get it twisted. This fight actually can kill you, but
oh,
it's like
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I let you know the keys to success right away.
Right.
This fight took me a couple of tries because I literally was just like, oh well, I just don't like use the healing. I saved the healing. Don't save the healing.
Do not save the healing. You have it. Burn it. I just got an achievement for eating lots of food.
Yeah.
This counts as food. The light of hope. It will sustain you. All right, you.
Thought it said Professor Apollyon. No, it is Possessor Apollyon. Also, I like how that name is too big that they had to just, like, not put his face in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pink.
Yep, face change. Now he does all the same attacks, but faster.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ah! That crit
and
me.
he crits every time you fail a minigame.
That's scary.
Yeah. This is what I mean by he can kill you.
I understand now.
Because, he gives you less healing items, also.
I see. Okay, that still crit me, though.
No, you crit him.
Oh! Interesting. Oh, right, you can't stay on it! Ugh, I don't like that they can happen on the middle square, which is like the resting position.
Yeah.
I have so many gripes with that game, and I'll continue to have them.
Yeah. Don't worry, this is, again, the hardest enemy in the game, so
right.
It's gonna be pretty difficult.
Shit. Ah. The timing on that is brutal.
More than a little.
Maybe just part of the issue is that I don't have very good reaction times in general.
Yeah.
You just kind of get fucked if you don't. Shit, I should have moved.
This game thankfully does have accessibility settings to like ease up on the reaction time for games.
Does it?
Yeah. We've been playing without it the whole time.
I literally didn't know that was an option. If I did, I would have thrown them on. Because, like, genuinely, some of this has been really hard for what my brain is capable of doing.
True. If you want, I can show you where that is.
A little late for that, but...
Yeah.
Good to know that that's there, if you're able to look for it, unlike me.
Yeah, there is an easy dueling games setting.
Alright, come on,
Sorry,
come
we're
on,
still
you
doing
fuck.
pretty good on health.
Oh! I didn't think that one was gonna hit me. Shit, I should have used the healing there. Okay.
Nice.
There we go. Keep it up, we're almost there.
I was gonna say, people in chat have a good point. Considering you've beaten most of this game without the setting, only game overing basically twice, have more faith in your brain.
I refuse to have faith in myself.
Oh, you can't get away with saying that after telling me not to be mean to myself.
I
You're at the
know.
final boss. Let's go.
I know. I know.
Look, you just perfected it. Let's go. Oh, fuck, a dragon? Kind of.
I refuse to back down now. You. Come closer.
By the way, he does spam Death Cascade until you can get through it. But you got
Like that?
Yep. Hey, beat his ass. And you did it. Hey, Holly, guess what?
Don't you dare
You
say
beat
it.
Creepy Castle.
Don't you dare say it. I refuse to believe it until I've seen it for myself.
So, it's finally come to this.
So you can still talk, huh?
I do not understand. I was meant to fulfill my purpose. I did not lack in contingencies.
You know your purpose is trash, don't you?
My purpose. The laws that dictate my awakening. When I awakened, it was because the world was surely doomed. If the world escaped doom, again I would sleep. Centuries ago, the light of hope brought me back to sleep. But I am still awake. This can mean only that civilization remains on the path to downfall.
Is that right?
Now, without me to watch, there will be no way of knowing. Without me to accelerate distant endings, to bring nearer beginnings, civilization may never find the meaning.
It's tragic.
The world's dark future. Do you mourn the loss of my function now that you understand?
What are you talking about? No, you! You're tragic.
So you mock me in defeat.
No. You were just following a script all along, weren't you? Is there any way for you to challenge what you were meant to do?
There is no alternative.
Then you were made by someone just as selfish as the one who made me.
Selfish.
You should have been able to live your own life.
Worry not for me. Those who created me seem to be long gone, their absence abnormal. Then it may have been that my continued operation itself was abnormal. To be defeated was simply beyond calculation. So perhaps it was meant to be. It is a shame that the one to steer the planet towards a new paradigm is now doomed to die.
And it's a shame you were created without a chance to be yourself.
The only time I have ever spoken with another. Good night, Ant Queen. The strongest warrior.
Hey there. Possessor. Are you... Good night, Possessor. To rest with you here is not the loneliest end. You and me, our value to creators was our raw power, our utility. But you had no chance to instead be your own person. It's really a gift, what I had. It's too bad that once I found a home, it's all over. At least I saved it. Yes, it is a little scary knowing the meteor's breaking apart, but it really is too late after all. So, deep in this meteor, no way back out. Only a way out would be if someone had a gift with the warp drive.
I fucking knew it!
Hey, you completed Creepy Castle. And yes, Stickbug does save. By the way, these credits have a lot of good screens. Hey, there's Lavaki. Hey, there's Slugger. Hey, by the way, you mentioning if they would ever introduce the dichotomy between Ant Queen and Possessor, there you go.
I called it. I called my shot, and I was right on the money. There's Moth and Stickbug. Oh.
Yep. They get to love each other.
Good for them. They've earned it.
Also, there's Tommy. Also, there we go. Some of the Florinians did survive.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Kay Wesley is talking to them.
I'm no longer glad.
Why? Do you hate me?
Oh, even Ant Queen and the Madame are talking to each other again. Oh my god, she's a Scooby-Doo villain now.
Yeah.
Fucking Pinky.
Fucking Pinky. Also, Fondant. Looking out upon Zilindar.
Uh-oh.
I imagine she was probably intended to, like, play a role in the quote-unquote
Season 2. Yeah. Also, Poindexter finding the gas mascaras in the Ghostly Palace. And Arrowace.
And Arrowace is back!
Yeah, Arrowace was supposed to be the Season 2 main character, by the way.
Dang.
Yeah, it's unfortunate this game is, stuck in not continuing.
Mm-hmm.
Even Bookbat gets to chill.
Yay! I hope that, like, maybe in some way, in some form, Doptera does get to, like, you know, work on this and share this in some capacity, even if it's not as a game.
Yeah, also Orion Dark King.
Mm-hmm. From Beyond.
And then all of the main characters.
Hell yeah.
Even Dark King.
Even Ant Queen.
And Lavaki. And Monsoon. And Arrowace. I can only desperately hope that somehow this will get a season 2 in its own right.
I am goddamn praying that someday we can get that. Thank you for playing! End of Season 1. See you sometime for Season 2. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just... Knowing everything that happened after this game was released and how Nicalis, like, scrundled it. Oh man. Oh man. It's such a shame too, because like this game was so good. Like the writing of it was just like so phenomenally earnest. It like cuts deep.
Yeah.
God. At least we still have this though. And I'm glad I had the opportunity to share it with all y'all.
I'm glad that I was able to give it to someone. Give this game experience to anyone else. Honest to God, I've been espousing this game like.
Thanks for
Oh, hang
playing
on a
our
sec.
cute
Battle Rager
bug
with
game.
$10.
It has been awesome to see an audience really click with the game.
Yeah!
The streams felt like a glimpse into a parallel universe in which the game has voice acting, and we didn't even need to use this time. Signed, Marius.
Thank you so much for that very generous donation and for the very kind words.
Thank you. I love doing voices for sure.
Wait, hang on a sec.
Wait, is that the death?
Wait, no, yeah, thanks for playing our cute bug game, says the Battle Rager. Is that...
Oh!
Did you work on this game? Signed, Marius. My god.
Oh, yeah, Marius is
My god.
the composer, aren't they?
My god?
Yeah. They're like the composer too, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know anyone that worked on the
shit.
game had eyes on these streams.
Hey, Dev, I love your fucking game.
This game is amazing!
I played it in 2017 and I've been shilling for it for 3 years. I love your fucking game. You're awesome.
I've only played it now, but it's had...
You're awesome.
It's been on my mind for very long. It's my god, ever since I started playing this, and I imagine I'm never going to stop thinking about this game.
I have loved your game for so long. I'm so glad that you are here. I'm so glad that you could have heard us just love it. I'm
My
so
god.
happy. I never thought I would get... Oh, it feels... Oh, the fucking butterflies in my heart.
Yeah!
Oh,
Thank you so
God.
much! And thank you so much for having a hand in making this beautiful game, so that
You're
we
a
were
fucking
able to share it with
hero.
all these people. Genuinely, you and everyone that worked on this game, will always be like a hero of the arts in my mind. So thank you for that. But that, once and for all...
I'm sorry if I fucked up any of the lore. I really do love this game. I just have a bad memory sometimes.
That's okay. They didn't want to say anything because they didn't want to change the way we played it. Oh, that's very considerate of you. I know how that sort of like, as someone that was like involved in making something that like got known by people, I understand how that can be. But thank you so much for sticking around.
Stick around for fan art. We're having a lot of stick around for fan arts.
We are gonna have to show off what folks did for the fan art today. You got an 80% right on the lore, Brady. That's a passing grade.
Oh, that's a passing grade.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah. Fuck
It's
yeah.
been like 2 years since you know what? I might do a replay soon. I have to. I feel like I have to at this point.
Mm-hmm. Take any excuse you can get to experience good art.
True.
But that is once and for all going to be it for Creepy Castle on stream. Oh, no, I have to press Z to quit out. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all, for joining us over these streams over the past, couple months? It's been a couple months by this point, my god.
We started this in October.
Mm-hmm. And here we are. December. I wanted to try and get it done before the year ended, just because I thought it would be neat to do that. And hey,
We did it.
we did it. To everyone who enjoyed the streams, if you're ever lost on anything, I've got uploads of all the previous streams that we did for this series on my YouTube. And if you really, really did enjoy this, I do encourage you to support the developers if you can. It's always really important, especially for smaller indie titles like this, where if you do enjoy the work they do and you do have the means to support the things they do financially.
Please support Doptera.
Honestly,
Please support Zach, please support Marius. Please support all of the amazing artists and backers where every single cent and moment of their time was dedicated to making a game that is just chock full of every bit of love.
And I do not say this with any sort of like lightness or trepidation. This game really, really is something special. This game was not made in 2020. Is on my Game of the Year 2020 list.
Yeah.
Also,
this game is Game of the Year every year. Also, I can't believe you just said that you're gonna make more stuff with the characters.
Yep.
I'm pogging out of my fucking mind!
It's not season 2, and we can't say anything yet, but this won't be the last of these characters. I
am pogging out of control. Let's fucking go!
I am on top of the fucking world right now. I am so excited.
I am going to fucking watch with an absolute eye. Let's fucking go.
For whatever you all do next, whether or not it's with these characters and whether or not it's a video game or not, I am excited.
We support you.
But to know that there's more coming for this world and this universe at some point, I will wait 100 years if I have to. I will live 1,000 years if I have to.
Let's fucking go. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Holy shit.
Yes. You could literally just like put a fucking like story Bible out there, and I would read it 9,000 times over.
Me too. I'm really giddy now.
I'm gonna pog out in your chat with this.
This reception is what all true developers strive for.
I just wonder what Stickbug's up to. Etc., etc. Oh, sorry, I'm just really excited now.
Me too.
I think there was more I wanted to say, and I completely bungled up in my brain what all of it was because I'm just so excited now my brain is mush.
I think I also killed it because I just kept screaming.
No, it's fine! I would have been too!
This is literally just like, oh man, it is always like, game development and game writing has always been something I've done like offhandedly. Having someone be my biggest fucking inspiration of all time, be like, yo, shout out to your voices in playing our game on stream. I'm just like,
Yep.
I'm so excited.
It hasn't happened to me often because I'll be honest, I'm kind of a no one in the grand scheme of things, but every time like a dev has reached out to me and be like, hey, thanks for your streams, we had like a huge uptick in sales, thanks for supporting what we do, or like, hey, I really like the streams, like the work you do is like really fun, thanks for like sharing what we made. Every time I feel like I'm gonna cry of happiness.
Yeah, I am actually crying right now. Like, there's tears. I'm so happy. I'm literally so happy. This is so fucking cool. This is so cool. I've never had this like feeling before. It's so good.
Also, you don't need to apologize. My god, I usually end up like faffing about stalling for time after I do things anyways.
Oh my god, I'm so happy, man.
And all of y'all watching this stream today, I know, I goddamn know that whenever this team is able to put out whatever they're working on next, like in any form it is, I know y'all are gonna come through with the support. Because my god, they've certainly earned it.
They've earned it. They've more than earned it. They triply earned it.
I need a fucking drink of water.
Oh my god, I'm just like, again, I'm over the moon. It finally, like, one of the things, it's like, oh, I never thought I would be able to talk to people who, like, made this game. It's just like, not only did I manage to talk to them, they like it, I just,
hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah!
Oh my god.
How's about we do the fan art showcase?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
I do have to, like, you know, eventually sign out and like get like dinner and stuff sorted. So.
Oh man, me too. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go to Little Caesars. I'm gonna smash a whole pizza.
Oh, Little Caesars pizza.
I am gonna fucking crunch a whole pizza.
Oh, let's get Some kind of music rolling. Let me just pick a song on my playlist. How about... what's a good one? What's a good one? Hey, Brady, what's a good one?
What's a good one? Why don't we...
This one.
Could you play off of browser?
Yeah, but then it wouldn't show the song name, so I'm just going with my playlist for now. Hey,
True.
Bob with the $3 tip!
I was just
Alert
gonna say
to
we
let
could
love
shuffle
and care
the
brings
Creepy
people
Castle
together, and I want
playlist.
you to know and Brady
On
I think it's
Bandcamp, but
pretty
that-
great
this
to
works
know
too.
that the things you do
I
change
like
lives.
Green Star a lot.
The
Holy
epic
shit.
Mhm. Thank you so much, Silver Bob, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna see like if I've got the AOK to like put some of the music on the stream playlist, because every time I beat a game that like the soundtrack, I always make sure to like buy it if I can.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to get that sorted. Regardless of whether I can put it on stream or not, though, I'm buying the soundtrack, and you should too. It's great fucking music.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fan art showcase.
I think I found where we started.
I was gonna say something funny,
Yeah, the
but
first
then
one-
Jenny
Hey, hello,
said,
Dia, with the
"So
$1
thanks
tip."
for showing everyone this game and being one of my fave streamers of all time. Smile.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the kind words and for the very generous tip. I appreciate that. We're starting off with this one. Let me just turn down the music a scooch.
I'm starting to have like pre-elation embarrassment or post-elation embarrassment. I hope I haven't been weird on this stream at all. I hope I improved the quality of stream and didn't make it bad in any way.
Brady, I can very, very confidently tell you, and I want you to know I'm not just saying this because you're my friend. These streams wouldn't have been the same without you, bud.
Oh, I just
Your guys'
just
voice
hope I was a
acting was
good
impeccable. This was
co-host
an
for you.
amazing stream. Thank you so much.
You've done a lot of very good shit lately, and I'm glad I could be any part of it.
Brady, out of literally anyone I could have had on this stream with me, including no one, you were the best pick.
Oh,
Without a
I
doubt.
appreciate it.
And I appreciate this picture from Cellar Yeller. Thank you so much. This is adorable. From Unofficially
my-
Jam.
Hat, hat, hat.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, that's a good bush over there. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a shrub for the centuries.
Thank you so much, Unofficially Jam. Here's one from Soupized. Hell yeah, back at it again with the very colorful bugs. The good stuff I do like to see.
love them.
Mhm.
You will know my mark by the Baki sip.
Thank you so much, Soupized. This is wonderful. From Cowboy Benry. I'm not gonna be able to finish that doodle. I've got work, but bugs stream good. I like evil lesbian bugs. Please call her She's Desperate. Women are immortal.
Oh, I love how you did the island. It's so good. Also, yeah, women are immortal.
Yay!
You're like being conjured.
Call me sugar. That was cute that they got a little slide together in the ending, though. That made me happy. Bakey the Cakey.
In this house we love Ant Queen.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Thank
I
you so much for the
really-
bits. Thank you so much, Cowboy Benry. These are all wonderful.
These are great.
From Zoabob. Watercolor and ink limeless style I wanted to try. Fun game. Oh!
It's the fucking ship, and it's so good looking.
This is
I
so
really
good!
Like it.
Holy
I
shit,
really
Zoabob!
like it.
This is amazing!
This is so good.
I love this a lot! Thank you so much!
I'm giving that an extra pog.
Mhm.
What's a good one? I'm giving it monkey pog.
I'm giving it that too. Here's one from Cellar Yeller, who says drawing people is hard, but it's not hard to draw funny mice.
A butterfly and a moth in one room.
I wish we had a stick bug and a beetle too. And then just oh.
Devouring.
Phoebe is a small drawing of a bird that has little to no characterization, but I love how much personality people have put into it to her. It rules.
Yeah.
Scoundrel bird, little scamp. Thank you so much, Cellar Yeller. This is adorable. From Wonderfully Shy Dragon. Didn't know which version I liked better, so have both. Oh, hell yeah! The fist bump!
The fucking fist bump. I love your bandages for punching.
I always love
Yes.
that on, like, character designs. It's good.
Yeah.
And then a color version. Hell yeah! Very cute, very good.
Yeah.
This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Dragon. I love these. Here's one from Magpiding. Haven't drawn in a week, but I really love the Funny Bugs game. Here's Brady the Scarab and Holly the Beetle thing. Unspecified beetle. Yes!
Yes!
The good stuff.
You are a Heracles beetle. Because you
Hell
got the
yeah.
horns. You just have 2 of them, even though you're still a Heracles beetle.
I love the beetles what get big horns. They're very cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Magpiding. I love this. This is adorable. This is like almost a dead ringer for like the style of the game.
Yeah.
Which I'm real impressed
the
by.
scarab itself is really close. It's really good.
Yeah. This rules. Thank you so much. You love the vibes in this stream? I'll be honest, I do too. Doing stuff like this is so much fun, and I'm glad I have like friends like Brady and a community like you to share all this with.
Yeah, you guys are all great.
Does Brady have socials? Yes, and he'll get to plug it when we're done with the showcase. And I insist that he plugs it because you all gotta follow him.
I'll remember this. Last time I think you asked me to do it, I completely forgot.
From Paint Bucket. What if you had no inspiration for artwork because you were only able to see enough stream to continue your watch streak? But then Holly says...
But it's the finale of the game, though.
The final fist.
But we're doing the final chapter, though, so you should check it out.
Thank you so much. From Action Shakespeare.
Oh, Return of the Jesus Ogre. I love him. I love the Jesus Ogre. Christ.
Christ. Jesus.
Christ. Jesus.
Thank you so
it's
much.
so
I
good.
love it. All of these varieties of pogs, including my
It's a
own.
pog.
Here's one from Other Child. Don't usually like posting unfinished art, but I would like the dev to understand how much I love their boss designs. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That is so good.
My god. My god. If this is the in progress version, I'm very excited to see what the final product is.
Yes.
My god. My god.
It's so good.
This is so good. Other Child, your art always goddamn blows me away. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for sharing that with us.
Like, the marker quality stuff always just looks so pretty.
It's so good. It's so good. Thank you so much. I love this.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone try to draw Apollyon before. It's, like, really cool seeing it.
Battle Rager in chat saying, yes, this does slap. Thank you.
Then again, I am always a sucker for fucking Possessor art.
I just noticed you gave me brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you so
I ha-
much.
I feel like I was only given authentic boxing gloves because I told the boxing story.
It still fits though.
Yeah, it fits. It does work out.
It's exceedingly in character. And that's gonna be it for our fan art showcase today. Thank you all so much for the wonderful art. It always does my heart and soul good to see that me just like goofing around with my friends and showing off some cool games to folks inspires so many folks to draw like that. It kind of blows me away all the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a sappy mood, so I'm getting a bit sappy with it. And that's gonna be just about it for our stream today. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed this series. I really hope you enjoyed this game. It was such a beautiful thing, and I'm really glad I got to share it with you all. And thank you again, sincerely, to Brady for coming along for these. Genuinely, these would not have been, like, as much of a success and as fun as they were if it wasn't for you, dude.
Oh, I appreciate it. Initially I was just like, oh yeah, it's like, it would be cool to, like, shill one of my favorite games of all time. Just like...
I mean, that's what I've done for streams before, when I play a game and I'm like, oh, this game rules, actually. I'm gonna spend all my energy telling people to go fucking buy it now.
Yeah, it's like, and it's like, it would be cool because it's like, I love to hang out with you, Holly, and it's like, ever since you made a big career, I've always been, like, super enthusiastic to see you, like, go on, and like, I'm really glad that I could help in any way. I'm glad that people came to your stream and
dude, you've been in my fucking corner and helping me out since even before I started doing streams. So, like,
I remember I was trying to get you to quit your job as early as, like, 2019. I was like, whoa, your job sucks. You should leave.
I know.
That was funny, and then fucking hilarious. Did I ever tell you I literally didn't know that you were in AI until my husband told me? Yeah, I didn't know. Pascal figured that out for me. I literally didn't know. And then I was like, no way, it's just someone that sounds exactly like Holly.
I mean, to be fair, we were being cagey and secretive about it on purpose. That was the point.
Like, there was no way. I literally did not know. It went completely over my head. Yeah, so much for my fucking long brain. I couldn't put 2 and 2 together. The fucking voice she's been always doing for literal years since I knew her for 4 whole years. No, I didn't know that was her. That was a complete fluke.
But yeah, we've got to figure out something else to stream together. This was way too much fun to never do this again with you.
Guess what?
What?
Monster Hunter Meltdown stream. If you want to play Generations Ultimate to finish up G rank or
still
whatever,
need to do that.
and when Rise comes out, I will be there.
Yes,
I will always be there.
I have, like, a list of people that are like, oh, I want to, like, fuck around with these guys and do multiplayer when the game's out. You're, like, top spot on the list, my dude. Fucking love playing Monster Hunter with you.
Oh, okay, I should, right. Everyone keeps telling me plug
your shit, plug your shit!
Okay, here is my Twitch. I stream, I try to stream every Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Or not Saturday. Well, Saturday has been taken up primarily by this, but now that we're not doing this, I will go back to streaming on Saturday.
Hell yeah.
I have a Twitter for when I announce streams. It is Apocalypsis TTV. This is the Twitter. If you want to tag me and stuff like that, it also has my Twitter, where I will interact with people. It is this one. And then the final Twitter I have to plug is the Twitter where I announce anything with Holly's vids. It is HoloVods. You can also see it on YouTube. Those are all the plugs that I have.
Hell yeah. You are legally obligated now to give Brady a follow because he is a fucking delight.
I have been trying to make sure that every VOD is uploaded as soon as possible, and like 70% of the time it gets stuck in processing. So if it's ever late, that's because YouTube is holding me hostage.
Of course it is.
YouTube puts a little funny gun to my head and says, do a jester's dance, and I do it.
Dance, fool, dance!
Those are all of my Twitters. I don't have anything else to plug. I don't have any other social media.
Thank you so much again. I've said it like 20 times, but I keep saying it because I do sincerely mean it. Thank you so much for coming on this wild journey with me, Brady.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that you took to the idea. I honestly made it with a little bit of trepidation. I was like, she's gonna be so busy. She's so like, she's got plans. I might interfere with those plans. Like, I don't know if this will really work out. And even after the first stream, I was like, I don't know how many of these we can do. Like,
and here we fucking are.
It's kind of a long game, and we did 6 streams of it, and all of them were a total blast all the way through.
God, I'm so glad I got to share this, not only with, like, everyone who tuned in, but with you as well.
Yeah, I'm glad I could make someone, you know, feel the love I have for this game. That is always an immaculate feeling, is getting someone into something that you've always espoused, and then finally just getting that, yes, it is good. It's just like,
hell yeah.
Yeah!
And I know I said, oh, we gotta do like another stream together again sometime. No, we will do another stream sometime.
We will do
for sure.
Stream.
It has to happen.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna let you go now, though, in case you gotta, like, dip and, like, get your food sorted. I gotta start doing that as well.
I'm absolutely ordering a pizza right now.
Hell yeah.
My plan for the rest of today, I'm going to eat pizza and then probably watch One Piece and then pass out on the couch.
Fuck yeah.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a wonderful rest of your day, Brady.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Of course. Take care, dude. And there goes Brady. Once again, for the 5 millionth time, and it certainly won't be the last. Thank you again so much to Brady for stopping by for these streams. It genuinely wouldn't have been anywhere near as fun as it was if it wasn't for you. So thanks for bringing that energy and, like, your know-how of the funny bugs, and just for being an absolute delight of a friend. Give Brady a follow on Twitch and on Twitter if you're into those sorts of things. And to all of you, thank you again so much for tuning in. This is just about the end of the stream. Let's see who else is live so we can see who we can raid. Oh, Rachel's live. Rachel's doing Dark Souls. I think we're gonna raid her. Let me just double check to see if anyone else is live that seems more immediate, but I'm thinking no, it's her. I'm thinking that's where we're going. That's where we're going. What's a good raid message for today? What's a good raid message? What's a good raid message? We could just say bugs. I guess we could just say bugs. Let's go with funny bugs. Any sorts of posts about bugs if you want to do that. If you're keen on that. I'll get that raid rolling in just a sec. Let me just quiet this music down a little bit and transition over to our goodbye song. That's gonna be it for our stream tonight. Thank you all so much for joining Brady and I on this wild ride through Creepy Castle. It's such a beautiful little game, and I'm glad we got to share that with all of you. If you really like the game, and you have the means, I really, really do encourage you to support the people that poured their hearts and souls into making this in whatever ways you can, because it certainly deserves it. I have to think of a new game to stream on Saturdays now. So I'll hopefully have that sorted next week. I wasn't expecting to be done with it today. So that'll be interesting. We'll have something next week then. And tomorrow, in the afternoon, I'll be doing a short hike. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you for all the subs, all of the bits, all of the tips, all of the gift subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the beautiful fan art. Thank you for anyone who took clips and shared those around. Thank you for anyone who spread the word about the stream. And thank you to anyone that just tuned in. You know, whether you were only here for a little bit, or you were here for the long haul. Hey, Sandalore.
Late to the party but love you, Holly.
Thank you so
Have a good
much.
day, Hollow 80 love, Hollow 80 love, Hollow 80 love.
These streams have been an absolute delight, and again, I'm so glad I got to share that with all of you. We're gonna be raiding... Just make sure I spelled her name right. Professor Rachel. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you have a wonderful time. Rachel's an absolute joy, and I know you're gonna have a lot of fun there. Maybe I'll see you next stream. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter what, before we go, I'd just like to say good night. Good evening, I suppose. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you again soon.